The more things change, the more they stay the same, huh? Starting the new year how I expect to probably end it. Sick. But you know what? Fuck it. Rackies are stubborn individuals. Even in the face of adversity, we will say, "Ha, I laugh at your fate. We've seen worse." Much like a cab driver in New York, I guess. Gotta be able to find humor in something, right? For the unfamiliar, I owe an explanation. So, year's already started terribly. And it's mostly because last Thursday I came back from work. Friday I was feeling a little off, but still committed to streaming and everything. Same for Saturday. But throughout both of those streams, I was coming down with something. I didn't figure out what until I came into work on Sunday and decided to do a bit of research, do a bit of testing. It's COVID. And of course, because of the population that I work with, the last thing that comes to mind for most of my clients is, oh hey, I might be sick with COVID. And of course, when they are sick, they do nothing but flock to us, staff. I wasn't the only one hit. A couple of us were actually hit with the COVID. And I have been out of work for the last week, specifically because illness. Currently, the most I'm experiencing is a light headache. I'm mostly recovered, but I don't expect it to stick. Racky luck dictates that I suffer sickness. So if I cough ever so often, now you know the reason why. If I sound sick, now you know the reason why. If one hears the sounds of sick family, now you know the reason why. Because, unfortunately, I took it home and the illness spread to the rest of the family. I hate my luck. And yes, hello. Happy New Year, Lux. Hope both you and Boo are doing well. Piss. Also, what the hell is up with the resolution? Actually, something also might be important is, one, get the volume back. Because I did temporarily mute the game. And two, the joys of working with the great unwashed. Pretty much hate it, but this is where I get my paycheck, so... Let's see here. I need to find display window. Because otherwise, this game has gone all sorts of wackadoodle and overfilled the screen to the point that I can't see the right side. We're opening this baby fresh. Got flu or something similar from patients on placement last year. Was out for a week. Ouch. Sorry, dude. No. Huh. What's going on here? What's going on here? No, this can't be real. How could this happen? Huh? I'm missing some details. But then again, I also skipped the tutorial, so maybe that's part of it. Got forked at a pharmacy department, it's a hospital, got struck down at the same time. Aye! That's a really big hit. Sometime earlier, while I stroked my beard. Central Metropolis, Gusco. How far could the Tyrannus have gone? It's not like something that huge could stay hidden out of sight. I'd say the same about this hunk of junk. Man, it feels like a bad dream being in here. Never would have imagined we'd be chasing after the Tyrannus in a Berman tank. The children chased tirelessly after the Tyrannus. This is where it turns out you failing was the canon ending. I hope not. The same Tyrannus they used to save their loved ones in the fight against Berman. Their pursuit is aided by the Tarascus, a Berman tank they once subdued themselves.
Can't this thing go any faster?
The Tarascus is currently running self-repair protocols. Its functionality is limited. Increasing speed any further would be a great risk. The trail of tracks led by the treads of the Tyrannus yet remain. Following them will offer a high probability of catching up to it.
His voice still gives me the creeps.
Picking up a reading ahead that doesn't match the Tyrannus' signature. His estimated size is a Berman tank. Advancing will almost certainly result in hostilities. How are there still Berman tanks in Gosco? They should have all crawled home with their tails between their legs ages ago. Don't waste time thinking about that now. Battle stations! Enemy tank approaching firing range. All personnel, prepare for battle. Oh my. They're firing on us.
What's that thing?
What the... Mossy tank? Appears to be modeled after the tanks of the Berman Imperial Army. Well, its make is entirely different. It's unmanned. It seems to be moving autonomously. What the hell is that? I don't know what it is, but I know we'll lose the Tyrannus if we don't send it packing. Let's do this. Huh, chick. Okay, so what are we dealing with in terms of a party here? We got the twins, Hack and Chick. Sheena as well as Kyle. And then just Malt. Why do I have only 5 party members? Interesting. Yeah, has to be prologue shenanigans at this point. Right, I should have mentioned, Danakamara. My name is Sage Blake. I'm a wanderer, storyteller, artist mature, and we're back to this. Welcome back to Warfare. And there are quite a few differences in the party. For one thing, Sheena was a light machine gunner in Fugo 1. But this time around, she's matured to grenades. That's a cool explosion. We managed to beat it. Everyone okay?
Oh.
Yeah. Looks like the Tarrascus pulled through for us. It looks just like the Tyrannus. It's, Tarrascus was manufactured for the purpose of controlling the Vandergand. According to my memories, I oversaw its creation during the invasion of Gaston.
Oh, okay.
Yada.
You say it like you're talking about someone else. It was all your fault, Hax. Shoulder the blame. I have his memories and knowledge, but not the one you knew as Hax. I reside here merely as an AI that absorbed the core of the Vandergand. But you're kind of like Jean back on the Tyrannus. I wish Sox was here. He'd be able to explain everything.
Oh.
You got that right. We gotta hurry and catch up to them. But more importantly, we have to figure out why this happened. A year has passed since the armistice was signed between Berman and Gasco, bringing the war to an end. The children, no longer embroiled in bloody conflict, had each gone their separate ways to enjoy the peaceful lives they fought for. One day, they received letters from the Gasco army requesting they convene in Pharaoh, the new capital city. Yesterday. Yep, or at least an iteration. He's not. The AI admitted that they aren't the original Hax. They're using his likeness. So it's not necessarily Hax himself. Just some of his memories appropriated by the AI, which... And this has been established since the last game. The AI is human-esque in terms of its thinking patterns. Much like, the Kininu and the Felineko. It's been a year since the fighting ended. Glad to see you're doing well. Same goes for all of you. Wish Jin and Wappa could be here. Jin's got his hands full overseeing the factory inherited. And Wappa's been out roaming the open road. No one can get a hold of her, it seems. Figures. It certainly sounds like what they'd be up to. It's been forever, Sheena. How's your mom doing? I've been worried about her. She's doing better now. Looks like Chick and Hack might be coming late. Oh, May looks cuter.
I can't wait till everyone shows up.
The children were chatting and reminiscing when Lieutenant Muscat, the Gasco army, offered her gratitude. We appreciate each of you coming all this way. I hate to interrupt your reunion, but would you come with me? No problem. Lieutenant Muscat, was it? That's right. Sorry to get right to it, but there's something I'd like you all to see. I imagine it might not stir up the greatest of memories, though. Load them all to the soul kit. No! We're continuing the challenge from the first game. No one gets sacrificed. The children followed Lieutenant Muscat to a large depot. Within it, the fortress of steel that had seen the children through the war loomed silently. The Tyrannus? Hostile tank approaching. Its signature matches that of the previous autonomous tank. Another one? Battle stations! Roger that. We do have a bundle of costumes because I wanted to buy DLC for this game all over again. Okay, just Lullaby. What other skills do other party members have? Sheena, Earthquake. Excuse me? That's a new one. Sheena's spected magic since the last time we saw her. Yes, animal onesies. Don't ask. I don't know why they chose that one of all costumes, but hey. This is the life we lead. Also, Hack was originally a heavy gunner. Why is he now light gun? This is so weird. You still got piercing shot. Both of you have piercing shot. I know that compared to Fuga 1, Fuga 2 does a bunch of rebalancing to most of the party. Hostile tank no longer detected. Reverting alert to normal. Thanks, Axe. Kinda feels weird to thank him like that. You're not wrong, it's just wrong.
We need to rely on this tank if we're ever gonna catch up to the Tyrannus.
Exactly. We need to stop it no matter what. Hello, Danito. How you doing? Yep, Happy New Year. Likewise to you. Wait, hold on. Why is the Tyrannus here? Never thought I'd see it again. It looks like it's primed and ready to get back into the thick of things. I almost forgot how big it is.
It's huge. Certainly looks a little less beat up than it did a year ago. Like it removed the scratches on its hull on its own.
What a strange tank. The reunited children were brought before the Tyrannus, their erstwhile ally on the field of battle. The tank was covered in scaffolding, as if undergoing a thorough survey. As you can see, we've launched a thorough inspection of the Tyrannus, but the door's sealed tight, and we can't get in. Do you have any idea why that might be? I don't think even any of us could have known that could have been locked. Yeah, besides, I don't think anyone besides us has ever been inside the Tyrannus. Let me take a look. Hey, what's that sound? It's open. Perhaps the Tyrannus only allows entry to those it deems worthy. Now that the door is open, we can continue our inspection within the vehicle. At that moment, a well-dressed Felineko gentleman and a young lady joined them. They appeared to be father and daughter. The man peered out from under his bandaged face, while the girl fidgeted restlessly behind him. That punchable face looks familiar. So we can finally survey the interior, can we, Cannell? I mean, Lieutenant Muscat. Cannell Muscat. I know there's a food pun there. Indeed, thanks to the children paying us a visit. Allow me to introduce you. This is Shane Muscat, my father. You're the president's daughter? I had no idea. I suppose I never mentioned it. This is my sister, Vanilla.
Arigato.
Ain't she a snooty brat? Allow me to offer my heartfelt gratitude for making the long journey here. Thank you, one and all.
Vanilla.
Come now, Vanilla. Introduce yourself.
Okay. I'm Vanilla. Nice to meet you all.
Nice to meet you too. I'm Malt, and this is my sister, May.
Hiya.
I'm Hannah. Malt and I are both from Petit Mona. Pleased to meet you.
Pleased to meet you both, Hannah, May.
I don't want to get in the way any more than I have. Back to my duties. You staying, Vanilla?
Yes, father.
Wakatta.
Alright then. I leave her in your hands, Lieutenant. Understood. Nodding in affirmation, the President took his leave at the depot, his gaze never leaving the Tyrannus. Hannah, May, Voron, Sox, and Brits were the first to enter the Tyrannus. They began preparations to survey the interior, while Malt, Kyle, and Sheena remained outside to answer Lieutenant Muscat's inquiries. Chicken Hack arrived late. Bits on Vanilla being press gang. I know, right? She probably is gonna get forced into the crew inadvertently.
Sorry for showing up late. Long time no see, everyone. Whoa, the Tyrannus. You all taking it for a joyride?
But no! At that moment, something peculiar happened. The doors of the Tyrannus closed tight with no warning. What the? Lieutenant Muscat, we can't open the doors! Huh? Is anyone in there besides the children? No, we were readying the equipment. Only children are inside. In the midst of the commotion, each turret on the Tyrannus stirred and made ready to fire. They trained their aim straight ahead on the entrance to the depot. This is bad. Everyone get away from the Tyrannus. Oh my. This is a French still for the VO. I believe it does have French for the VO. Still. I might be able to set it when we get to an in-between chapter. As soon as the lieutenant issued her warning, Tyrannus opened fire. The doors of the depot were blown apart. Fragments of the ceiling and walls collapsed as they lost their support. The Tyrannus slowly advanced out of the depot, its turrets never ceasing their fire. The tank continued its exodus unimpeded, shredding apart every Gasco tank and structure in its path.
Sheena, where's everyone else?
They're on the Tyrannus. Nay, everyone. Uh-oh. Vanilla's anguished cry echoed throughout the ruined depot. Her gaze was fixed on the government state house, where the president had returned, now consumed in a sea of fire. Father just returned to his office. He's still in there. How could this have happened? I'll mobilize a unit and search for the president. Malt, you and the others get Vanilla somewhere safe. Understood. Come on, follow us. The children hunkered down near another depot that had escaped the inferno caused by the Tyrannus. They each took a deep breath and collected themselves before discussing their next plan of action.
Is everyone alright? Anyone hurt? I think we're okay.
We need to hurry and chase after the Tyrannus. Hana and the others are still inside.
Right, but how are we supposed to catch it?
This is unforgivable. Father, I will avenge you. You okay, Vanilla? You want to follow that tank, right? Yeah. If we had a way to chase it, we'd be out right away, but... Leave that to me. I know a way. No way. Is this... the Tarrascus? Vanilla led the others to a depot that held the Tarrascus, the enemy tank they once bested on the battlefield. The children were mortified to see their former nemesis before them. Why is the Tarrascus here? I thought we destroyed this hunk of junk. The wreckage was gathered for study, but before long it fully repaired itself. At least, that's what Dad and the military said. They think it might even be fully operational again. I see. Well, the army's got its hands full at the moment. I don't see anyone else around. You sure about this? Well, we have to save the Tyrannus and everyone. We need to stop the Tyrannus and save everyone.
You're right. I'm going to. Me too. Me three.
We move out. Filled with determination, the children made a run for the Tarrascus. But they heard Vanilla cry out behind them.
Please take me with you.
It's probably dangerous. We're setting out to do something really dangerous, you know. Apologize to Lieutenant Muscat for us for using the Tarrascus without permission. And stay behind. Very well. Be careful out there. Don't worry, we will. Incredible. It's set up almost exactly like the Tyrannus. We should be able to make do with this.
And it looks like it's ready to go.
Alright. I guess we go after the Tyrannus. The scaffolding penning the great beast collapsed, shattering as its steel treads clambered over the remains. Piloted by the children, the Tarrascus plowed through the sea of fire and rubble after the Tyrannus. I know the Tarrascus isn't running at full capacity yet, but we'll never catch up to the Tyrannus if we don't get a move on. I just hope everyone's alright. Yep, sure enough. French. Of course we're gonna keep it on French. And I also need to set the text speed to fast. Otherwise, that's all I need to adjust for the settings. Actually, what am I doing? If I interchange like this. Because I know this is something you could do. That'll get me the easy first delay. Hoping all of the VO would be an OO. That'd be funny. Alright, punch that. preparation. That delayed an okay amount. I'm better off taking out the weaker enemy because root into the ground and increase evasion. Okay, that's cool. It also kind of makes sense that a Drildo tank like that would be able to burrow into the ground. It did kind of look drill-like anyway. I'm surprised it hadn't in the first game. Ow. Let's try this. Stagger 1. Or not. Stagger you next. It'll be highly unlikely that this hits, but I'll take it. And our first level ups. We also get to our first intermission. So what does the inside of the Tarrascus look like?
The Tarrascus looks just like the Tyrannus, don't you think, Molt?
I guess that's why driving it was like slipping back into a warm glove. Surprised it still works after we destroyed it a year ago. Maybe we should run a check, see what parts are operational. Let's go explore the Tarrascus. As adorable as always.
Kitchen looks good and ready to go. If you need some cooking done, you know which girl's the one. Want to cook up something awful, maybe? Hey! I can tell you're thinking something mean.
Workshop looks basically the same as the Tyrannus. With the right materials, I bet we could fix this baby right up.
Seems we even have a rod for scrap fishing. Peculiar, don't you think? Frightening instrument of war with room for a fishing spot.
What do you mean, yes you are? What do you mean?
So what's the verdict? This thing's so much like the Tyrannus, it's almost scary. I'm not scared of nothing, though, just so you know.
Cute as always. Oi, you get headpads too. All of you. Each and every person in the audience. And if you ever say no, you get double. Wait, that's it? I guess it is the first intermission. Approaching target objective Tyrannus. Entering combat range. Finally, the children had the Tyrannus within their sights. The air was thick with tension as they approached the rogue vehicle. What do we do? If we just keep chasing them, this'll never end. For now, let's just worry about closing the distance. It's rotating and assuming an offensive position against us. It's doing what now? Maybe they don't know that it's us in here? We don't even know if Hannah and the others are controlling it at this point.
Yeah, maybe they're just trapped inside. That must be it. There's no way Hannah and the others would ever do anything like this.
Then who's controlling this damn thing? Gah! Incoming fire. No activating shields. Are they really firing on us? What do we do? Incoming transmission from the Tyrannus. Displaying feed via monitors. The hell? Huh? And the others.
Something's wrong with them. Like they're not themselves.
Huh? Wait. Did May just disappear? The Tyrannus has engaged its teleport functionality. Teleport? It transfers any onboard personnel to another location instantaneously. I didn't realize the Tyrannus could do anything we didn't already know about. Oh. Oh no.
Hey, look, it's May. Where is she? Could that be...
The soul cannon?
May!
What do we do? The Tyrannus is drawn closer. It's ready to fire on us. You gotta be kidding me. I thought we could stall the Tyrannus by attacking it, but I didn't realize May would be in the soul cannon chamber. If we engage in combat, it might fire the cannon. We can't fight this. That didn't sound like... It's really gonna fire the soul cannon.
What do we do? It's gonna fire. We can't just attack it. Everyone's in there.
Everyone on the defense. It's literally not letting me select anything other than defend. Readying the accumulation of extreme levels of energy. Deploying the Manorgam to intercept. Manorgam? Is it Manorgarm? Is that the giant cannon on the side of the Tarrascus? Don't fire! All our friends are on there! The Tarrascus and personnel aboard will suffer extensive damage if I do not launch a preemptive attack. The order to stand down is denied.
I think it's really gonna fire on them.
Is this our only option left? Do we have to resort to this? It'll be used for. Wait. Hold on. The child you select will be temporarily knocked out, not killed. So the Manorgarm is a safer, probably less powerful version of the Soul Cannon? Damage output from the Manor Garm will not be enough to halt the enemy's attack. Imminent attack incoming. 2 seconds to impact. Jeez! This can't be happening. Where am I? Am I dead? Right. What happened to everyone? They're not here. As a matter of course. Surely you don't wish for them to meet their end thusly.
Huh?
Who are you? I'm amazed someone like you get into this place. You seem to have abilities not unlike those of Jean.
Huh?
You know Jean? Tell me who you are.
Wir.
It would appear you have reached an untimely end. Most undesired fate, indeed. To alter it, you'll need to make another choice.
Cool?
What's going on? Is this a dream? If you must consider it a dream, so be it. I'd refrain from explaining the finer details. Go forth in triumph. Otherwise, this will become your reality. Target objective Tyrannus acquired. Entering enemy radar range.
Huh?
Huh?
Qu'est-ce qu'il y a?
What's the big deal zoning out like that, Malt?
Can you blame him? We're all worn out. Not me. I'm not tired one bit. Really? Then why were you dozing off a second ago? Come on, Tattletale.
You're all alive.
Are.
Should we not be? I know you're tired, but pull it together. We're almost caught up to the Tyrannus. Right. We fought the Tyrannus and lost. May was fired from the Soul Cannon. I don't remember much else. I won't let any of it happen again. We need to save May and the others this time. Let's prepare as best we can.
Eh.
Malt, if there's something on your mind, I'm all ears.
Merci.
I appreciate it, Kyle.
Yo.
That's a cute sound.
Eh.
All we can do for now is stand and fight, Kyle.
Qu'est-ce qu'il y a?
Oh, now, where's this coming from? I'm here, aren't I?
Ouais.
The army poured over this tank, but no one can get it up and running. For some reason, we're the only ones who can. That much I know.
Quoi?
Still not seeing what you're getting at here. I'm worried we're too accustomed to the fighting. We did fight a war, you know.
Mais
I'm not worried that we got good at it. I'm worried that we've almost stopped questioning it.
non.
I don't know about that. Maybe you're just stressed out. Maybe you're right.
Marut.
Doesn't seem like any enemies are around. Let's check out the Tarascus a little bit more. Can't really ascend or descend. Oh, good. They have a separate running animation now.
Qu'est-ce qu'il y a?
Might also be good. Let's run some upgrades. Oh, these are different recipes. And at that, they give better detail on what these foods do. Hello, Blue! How you doing? I mean, I think the idea is that we should be doing all of these. Also, that looks very cute. Happy birthday. It's not my birthday! I mean, it's an affiliate anniversary, but even then. Honestly, home is where you make it.
Yo.
Birth miss. God damn it.
Yo.
Cultural restoration. What's this past year been like for you, Sheena?
After losing Dad in the war, Mom was overwhelmed, so I've been lending her a hand.
Boom.
Sorry for bringing it up.
Think nothing of it. You lost your home in Parisia too, didn't you? Such an unfortunate event.
I hope to go back someday, but it's not much more than a pile of rubble now.
The new interim capital of Pharaoh hardly holds a candle to Parisia.
Worst part is losing all those books and art.
As a fan of the arts myself, I always wanted to visit the libraries and museums of Parisia one day. Hard to regain what's been lost, isn't it? Some things we may never get back.
Wish I could disagree. Do this.
You're planning another prank, aren't you? Of course I am. It's been a whole year. Gotta show everyone how much better the grown-up version of me can do pranks. Can you really say you've grown up if all you do is play pranks? I don't see why not. Who said growing up meant having to give up on fun tricks? Feels like almost everyone probably thinks that. Can't you show people how you've grown in other ways? Like how? I don't really know how I'm different. I could tell how you are different, though. Me?
No.
Forget it. What's with you?
It's kind of weird seeing that Chick's outgrown it a little bit. She's almost matured, and that's interesting. I put a lot of stake in healers. Or rather, Sheena. So that means that for this first battle, I'm guessing our objective is going to be disable the soul cannon when possible. Because otherwise it's going to yiff our dicks. Finally, the children had the Tyrannus within their sights. The air was thick with tension as they approached the rogue beagle.
Hey,
What should we do? If we just keep chasing them, this will never end.
where?
We can't allow the Tyrannus to fire the soul cannon. What the hell are you saying? It's rotating and assuming an offensive position against us.
Cool?
You trying to tell me Hannah and the others are gonna attack us? Why would they try to hurt us? I'm pretty sure Hannah and the others are being controlled somehow.
Controlled? What do you mean?
You're right.
Maybe it's a spell of some type. None of them would ever do anything like this otherwise.
Then who cast this? Incoming fire from the Tyrannus. Activating shields. They're really firing on us. Incoming transmission from the Tyrannus. Displaying feed. I've seen this all before. It's Hannah and the others.
But something's wrong with them. They really do seem to be under someone's control.
We can't let this happen to May.
Wait, what's gonna happen to May?
Fire the Nom cannon. The Tyrannus seems to have engaged its teleport function.
May!
Another triad to use on you has been decided.
God damn it.
Eat them alive. I summon you. True non-god.
5 turns, huh? By turning back time, the children are forced to fight the Tyrannus once more. Hesitate, and it uses the soul cannon, leading to an unfortunate end.
I can feel May from the chamber. We need to get her out of there.
Isn't there something we could do to snap her out of it? Oh, jeez. Nice shot. Not again! She seems to be under the control of powerful hypnotic waves. Wouldn't damaging it from the outside bring her to her senses for a little? Now let's focus our attack and bring May back. Okay, so that's how they balance it. You can't sacrifice a child, but using the Mannergarm will still deny you XP. So that's how they balance it. Always available as your crutch. Interesting. Delay that. Cat said at 4 a.m. was the perfect time to wake you up and ask for pets? You gotta be kidding me. Okay, so I think I understand. Okay, that looks really cool.
Just play.
Only use it before you have to use it. So you get underleveled. Yeah, exactly. And thanks for the fluid check. And the posture check. I mean, to an extent, it makes sense, because the Soul Cannon was kind of like that in the first game, too. Every time you used it, you permanently lost a party member, and made the rest of the adventure harder on yourself. Specifically because, hey, you had one less party member to man a cannon. And as a result, you kind of had to force yourself to continue using it thereafter. Specifically because, one, your ending was locked, and two, because you already made one battle easier, so why not continue making battles easier? And as a result, you'd end up burning through most of your party and making the entire journey that much harder for every party member you burned. Okay, the auto repair has started. So that's how they're gonna balance this. I need to keep disabling the main cannon because otherwise it's gonna heal. An awakening chance comes up when the HP is reduced up to the mark. Break through the mind control and the children. Okay.
May. C'est bien.
Also got more ammo for this again just for progressing the story. Yeah, exactly. Up to a point. So you wouldn't be entirely screwed. But at the same rate, if you kept exchanging one for one like that, eventually you'd get to a point where you'd only have maybe like 2 cannons to work with. So by the sound of it, at least for the first 5 chapters, potentially, it sounds like we're repeatedly gonna be fighting against the Tyrannus to get everyone back. Interesting. Decreases the armor rank. It does have an armor rank. You also get the worst ending when you run out of soul ammo. Yeah. As dark as that puts it, yes. We need to start chipping the armor on that, just to make that a little easier. Piercing shot there. So decreases armor rank, SP recovery. I need SP. HP recovery. Versus delay all. Honestly, I'll take delay all. Even if it means I take a hit to my offensive. I might also wait until the thing comes back into focus. There we go. Hello, Ox! How you doing? Yes, happy affiliate anniversary. Egg. Free soul ammo, load the Ox. No, that's gonna happen tomorrow. I guess I should declassify this. I mentioned it on the Discord, but because of how things are lining up, in terms of, like, availability and everything, we've pushed up personal plans a little bit. Such that tomorrow is going to be the return of For the King. And it's specifically because Ox and Dreamy aren't going to be available for the next 2 weeks. So I figure, hey, let's just start this up early. And a few moments while I take care of needs. Jeepers. Stop falling from your perch. First chapter on Architect of Our Own. I did notice that. Sure, go for it. This is a dense knot of cable. Which channel? That is a good question. I would say... I'd say Glotty Promotional. Extends the duration of an enemy's Huh? What does that mean?
Ouais.
Alright, it stopped firing. Let's close the gap while we can. What the...
Au moment où le Tarascus s'approcha du
Just as the
Taranis
Tarascus
silencieux,
drew closer,
ce dernier
the
s'enveloppa de
Tyrannus
lumière.
became wreathed in a bright light. The Tyrannus is glowing? The damaged guns and hull of the tank are repairing themselves through some unknown force.
La lumière du Taranis commençait à également envelopper le
The light that
Tarascus.
enveloped the Tyrannus
Les deux
spread to
machines
the
scintillaient
Tarascus.
comme si elles étaient entrées en
Both were
résonance.
illuminated in unison. Coming into contact with the self-repair field gave the Tarascus some of the Tyrannus' functionality. Limited teleportation access to the Soul Cannon chamber granted.
Huh?
May's in the chamber. Can we bring her back? As long as we maintain proximity, it should be possible. Although, the Soul Cannon's also been activated. They're really gonna fire at us. We're out of time. We need May over here. Understood. Accessing teleport functionality.
Alors que les deux chars brûlaient de plus
The
en
light
plus,
wreathing the Tyrannus and Tarascus blazed ferociously bright. The glow of the cannon flared up before fading away.
au même moment,
At the same time, photons gathered in the
Tarascus
Tarascus. They teamed together to form a massive light the size of a child.
L'amas de lumière changeait progressivement de forme, jusqu'à dessiner une silhouette distincte, à la surprise de tous.
Morning. Morning, Mom. Yep. No, he's moved. He made coffee. Mm-hmm. The light shifted and changed shape, gradually becoming a clearer image. The children called out in disbelief as that image became more and more familiar.
Quoi?
Look.
May!
Is that you, May?
Sérieux?
I can't believe something like this is possible.
As long as May's back with us, I'll gladly believe it.
Ouais.
Can't argue with that.
May!
Hey, look, she moved a bit.
She doesn't look hurt, but let's get her somewhere she can rest properly.
Alors que les cœurs des enfants balançaient entre joie et
While the children
confusion,
celebrated
le
the return
Tyrannus
of
se
May,
retourna lentement
the
pour
Tyrannus
se
slowly
remettre en
rotated
marche.
and turned away. What's the Tyrannus doing?
Damn it. You're not getting away.
Mass energy consumption during teleportation left our systems overheated. Movement will be impossible until energy is replenished. Poke May with a stick and see if she moves.
Looks like we're stuck.
Merde!
Damn it.
Fine. We'll catch back up to them before long.
Nous avons réussi à secourir l'un des nôtres.
We saved an ally from the brink of death.
C'était la seule pensée positive à
Immobile
laquelle
for
les
the
enfants
time
pouvaient
being,
s'accrocher
the
pour
children
l'instant.
rejoiced in their victory.
Au même moment,
Meanwhile, huh. Guess they managed to steal one away from me. Oh well. Still got a few bullets left. I need to hurry and get back what belongs to me. I won't let anyone stand in my way. Okay, that's a cute image. Wait, what's going on here? Oh, right, the continent was shattered in the last game. That... I guess this is gonna be a globe-trotting
en suivant les
experience now.
traces de leur cible, les enfants arrivèrent à un port en ruine, saccagé
Following
par
the
le
tracks left by
Tyrannus.
the Tyrannus, the children eventually reached a ruined port, left devastated by an attack. Don't tell me it rode out of here on an airship.
Les ports avaient
The
été
port
mis en
serves as
place
a
à
hub for
travers
airships,
Gasco pour
a
accueillir
new
les
mode of
dirigeables,
transportation that
nouveau
played an
moyen de
essential
transport
role in the
essentiel à la
reconstruction of
reconstruction
Gasco.
du pays.
What a mess. It's like a war zone out here. Is anyone there? We come in peace. We mean you no harm. You're sure not with that tank that attacked us earlier?
Huh?
We wouldn't attack this port. Suppose I can't exactly say they aren't our friends.
Merde!
I had a feeling the Tyrannus was behind this. Damn it! We could have stopped them.
Eh.
Could you tell us what happened and where the tank went? Or the tank that did this went? We're on its trail. We're trying to stop it.
I was minding my own business when this giant tank bigger than the Holy Island came out of nowhere and rained hellfire on us. It stole aboard the biggest cargo ship in the port and flew off.
Seriously? Guess that means we won't be following any more tread tracks anytime soon. Yeah, and if we're gonna continue our pursuit, we need an airship.
You all looking for an airship too, then? Sorry, but all the ships in the port are busted up. I'm trying to fix them as fast as I can, but it'll take some time, like as not.
I see.
While I'm running repairs, would you mind doing me a favor?
What do you have in mind?
I'm a bit worried whether or not there are any injured folk out there. Maybe someone got hurt while trying to escape the damn tank. Can't really tear myself away from the repairs to check, though. Would you mind going and checking on everyone?
On the cube!
Understood. Oh, okay. So they separated each of the shops. And there's an actual money system and no bartering this time around. Good. We get to buy things with our hard-earned rings. Meat! Thank God we could just buy it. Huh. That's cool. I might actually use these. Not as much peace candy, though, because honestly, it's not too bad working with depression. Talk to people to gather information and trade. The weapon in the Burman army seems possessed by wicked spirits that make it attack at random with no regard for the armistice. People around here started to call them Burman Geists. Burman Geists. Like ghosts. Well, I'll be. You kids are fighting off those moving hunks of junk in that big thing? What a hoot. I got all sorts of ways that'll help in battle. Not exactly sure I should be selling to kids, but these are desperate times. Huh. That's a shrewd choice indeed. Makes me wish you worked for me. White ammo and a cluster ammo. Okay. Little birdie told me you kids are the ones who fought for us back in the war. Judgment values. Not by choice. I can assure you that. It's a sad world we live when children like yourselves are thrown into combat. Molt learns the leader's skill careful. Hexes an enemy sight to make its attack fail. Oh? Judgment values for empathy and resolution may increase with Malt's actions. They factor the fate of the children, especially Malt. What does that mean? Okay, so this influences the ending. Empathy is a value that ranks Malt's cooperativeness. Increases when he acts with compassion for the crew and other people. I didn't check what resolution was. As each value increases, leader skills are added. They're buff effects that are randomly activated due to his ability. Okay. Resolution is a value that increases by doing actions of realizing goals. The question is, do we get a bit of both? Also, this is a very cool pose. You're still 13. Also, Hack and Chick were originally 5, I believe, in the last game. This time around, they're 7. The time gap is just a year, but... Fritz has adopted a steadfast and resolute air, retains his gentle nature, mediator to mend diplomacy. And that's part of the reason why Chick is different. She's come to idolize Hana. That makes sense. Oh, May inherited the hat. That's cute. Socks got into airships. Makes sense. Anna studying to be a doctor. Pacifist, whose primary focus is on domestic policy. Hello, Talon! How you doing? Yes! Happy affiliate anniversary. We are now a year further. Schweinhacks. I'm surprised Vanilla hasn't appeared on here. Back AI slop? No. We're not AI. I refuse. I'd sooner die. I'd sooner kill this channel. Gasco is not the name of a nation, but of a collection of autonomous regions on the continent that have elected to unite under a single system. Decades before the fragmentation of the continent, these regions often clashed and fought amongst themselves. Tired of such friction, the leaders came together to establish new laws. Laws which forbade the use of force and outlawed the possession of weapons of war. No strict penalties were placed on economic and cultural activities, and this new ruling was hailed as the Declaration of Freedom throughout Gasco. One exception was made for the armies of Parisia, which went on to act as police force. Every day's been treating you well, and this year's gonna treat you better than the last. We'll see, because I've started the year COVID sick. And honestly, I hope this year treats us all well, but considering what's happening in the US right now, I highly doubt it. Hell yeah, we'll hand you some money. Hey, and we even got it back. Can't believe you just said -2 to 2025. I mean, one could be, and I hate these words with a burning gonorrheic passion, cautiously optimistic. Way back when these words were heavily memed to hell and back. I stand by that. And while I can hope for the best, and while I can wish the best for other people, I have no confidence in the US presidency. The last time we had this president, nothing good happened. Almost as if the world was saying, hey, you done fucked up. Take your whippings. And of course, America didn't listen. Because idiots. But hey, what do I know? It's not like I can read people. It's not like I could read tendencies. I didn't study psychology for that purpose. I'm not an expert in psychology. I'm not well versed in psychology for those reasons. I'm just about done with these repairs. How are these things looking at the port? We went around and spoke with anyone. Or everyone. No one seems to have been too injured. Musk is proxy president. Yeah, no, if anything, that's why I have even less confidence. Because... pretty much... And I think I did state this to family. But the Americas are currently in an age where we've effectively become what we hate. We've effectively become the Russian oligarchy. Tell me I'm wrong. I fucking dare you. And honestly, I would rather have Ox for president. I'd rather deal with the eternal blood feud that is Ox v. Emmy than this current presidency. Put that into perspective. Ultimate capitalism, Ox, versus ultimate anarchy, Emmy. Russia doesn't try to mask it. Yeah, exactly. That's the only difference.
Ouais. Merci.
Must be below Fallout of Windows. Yeah. Although I'd like to defenestrate a bunch of people right now. Lhasa Apso. We're really going to this place. The girl with the flaxen hair. What? It's hard for you to call M31. Fair, fair. Anarchists are probably a lot more reckless and zero abandon. That's right, May. It's me. Thank goodness. You'll be all right now.
May, jusqu'alors inconsciente,
May
ouvrait
finally
enfin les
returned to
yeux.
her senses after being rescued from the Tyrannus.
Les enfants lui demandèrent ce
The
qui
children
s'était
asked
passé à
what
l'intérieur
happened,
du
but all she
Taranis.
could remember was
Mais
losing
elle avait
consciousness
perdu
upon
connaissance
entering the
et ne se
tank once
souvenait
they
de
called
rien.
home. As they once called home.
Maybe you should take it easy for now. I'll keep watch. Just get a few more winks in and rest easy. Okay. I feel okay, but I'll sleep some more.
Hey.
We've fallen pretty far behind. We need to catch up to the Tyrannus.
Hmm.
I got transmission from the man at the port. The Tyrannus was sighted somewhere in this area.
Wonder where it's headed.
Confirmed sighting of tread tracks. We should be able to use these to pursue the target.
No, I just remembered something.
Quoi?
What's up?
It looked like me and Hannah and everyone were awake, but we were all kind of asleep?
Ooh. What does that mean? Maybe some form of hypnosis? I'm quite certain there was a spell that caused similar effects. If that's the case, who's the one casting it? Shouldn't have been anyone else in the Tyrannus with them.
There was a boy. I didn't know them.
Quoi?
You serious?
Ils furent tous surpris d'entendre qu'un
Children were
autre
shocked to
enfant se
hear this
trouvait à l'intérieur du
mysterious
Taranis.
child aboard the Tyrannus. Someone none of them had encountered before.
Comment et quand avait-il pu entrer?
They had supposedly
Alors
been
qu'avant
sealed
leur
shut
arrivée,
before they...
les
The
portes
Tyrannus
étaient
had
censées
supposedly
être
been sealed
solidement
shut
fermées.
before they arrived and opened the doors. Who could have gotten inside? And when would they have had the opportunity?
Pendant ce temps, Anna,
Meanwhile,
toujours prisonnière du
Hannah
Taranis,
came back to her
reprenait
senses as
connaissance.
captive in the Tyrannus.
Eh bien...
They inside the Tyrannus. That's right, we've just come in to survey the interior.
Elle regarda autour d'elle et
Hey, pets
aperçut
to you too,
Boron,
boo.
Sox et Britz, toujours inconscients.
Get button mashed. Looking around her, Hannah saw Boron, Socks, and Britz lying unconscious on the floor. Wait, where's May? She was with us when we entered.
Huh?
May. A little squirt. I used her in the soul cannon earlier.
Un garçon en camisole de force apparut soudainement dans la pièce, flottant dans les airs et fixant Anna
Can you
d'un sourire
make-
malsain.
And a bit quiet? Ah, sorry. Let's see if I can adjust some volumes. Part of it might also be like... how do I put this? This is a somewhat sensitive mic, too. And part of it is also... I do have a digital noise suppression in here. So maybe that's part of it. Part of it is also just my vocal volume as well. Thanks for the sippies. And posture check. Sitting up. Uh-oh. Control Z. No. When the... Ow. Change scene, that's why. How the hell? Actually, I know how. The touchpad on this thing moves the mouse. Sorry about that. A boy in a straitjacket suddenly appeared out of thin air, hovering over Hannah. He peered down at her with a wry, fearless smirk. Who are you? What did you just say? Kinda weird that you can't hear me, given those big ears you got. I said I used her as a shell in the soul cannon. Boom. Well, tried to. Things didn't go as planned. How cruel. How could you? Cranky, aren't we? Guess that's to be expected from a beast fresh out of hibernation. What are you?
Le garçon attaché
The bound boy
rétorqua
narrowed his
avec un
eyes
regard
in a cold
glacial.
glare as he responded. You've some nerve to ask me what I am. You're the walking, talking beasts. What are you? Me? I'm Jill. I'm fairly certain I come from a different world than all of you. Okay, so human. Only humans would be that much of a bitch.
alors que les enfants continuaient leur poursuite du Taranis.
As the Tarascas trudged on in hot pursuit, the children were in for a surprise of their own. Could be a hybrid. I mean, true, but even still. Say, I'm quite famished. Isn't there anything to eat in here?
Une passagère inattendue
From out of
apparut
nowhere,
parmi
an
eux,
unexpected
comme si de
stowaway
rien
appeared.
n'était.
Vanilla? When did you get here? I came aboard at the same time the rest of you did. Pretty obvious, isn't it? It's too dangerous. We're not playing around and having fun here. Don't you realize that? I know that. But did you really expect me to sit in Pharaoh and do nothing? I must avenge my father.
Ces mots n'étaient pas le fruit d'un
Vanilla's
instinct
words were
primaire de
punctuated with a
vengeance,
fierce drive
mais
and
étaient d'ordre,
determination.
sachant qu'il était trop tard
The
pour la
children
faire
couldn't
descendre
abandon
du
her to the
char.
wilds,
Les enfants
so
se
they agreed to let her
résignèrent à
join
l'accepter
them
à bord.
and work together for the time being. Fine, so be it. But we're in danger out here, so don't go making any more bold choices. I'll give you a quick tour of the Tarascus since I'm the oldest. Don't treat me like I'm a child. I can at least figure out that much on my own. Arch, how you doing? Recently I had made a cheese wheel pasta. Huh. Good to hear. And attained a dash of vanilla to our party. Heat cheese wheel insert pasta? No!
Oui?
What might this be here?
That's her old notebook. Thought it might remind everyone of the old days.
You all shared a notebook.
We all wrote down stuff we wanted to do and shared it. Now what? Now that we have someone new here, we should all start another notebook.
Excellent!
That does sound like fun. I would be more than happy to join you. Vanilla just wants to sleep. She's doing her best, but she looks tired. Woo. Alright, and it specifically said girls only, so vanilla, chick, there you go, go to sleep. That's a cute picture. I love Kyle in the corner. It's just like, hey, is it fine for me to take off this blindfold now? Are you done changing? My hiding space has been so cramped. I'm relieved to be out. Yum yum yum, when? Well, sadly, we don't have boron, so unlikely. Let's see, talk to someone, plant something in the garden. Someone else wants to sleep. Once they forage with the other children, will be necessary to arrive at the tree. Huh? What do you mean vanilla is important to the ending? Also, that's a lot of music. Extra thing to say, I wish I could get these two. I want the MP3 files for these two, but I can't seem to get them. At least not without opening up, like, a bunch of things just so I could decompile the game. Song is included in DLC. I thought I had the DLC. It's clearly the best soul cannon ammo. No! Which DLC am I missing in this game then? Because I could have sworn I got... I thought I bought the season pass. Huh. I guess I didn't. Well, we're fixing that. Any DLCs I'm missing in this game? I mean, the manga is pretty obvious. Actually, what is in the season pass anyway? Yeah, it's literally just that. So I don't necessarily need the season pass directly because it's just all three of the other DLCs. LOL. And somehow I didn't buy the Tail Concerto pack, so we're fixing that. I am actually livid. Could probably find it through SoundCloud or somewhere, potentially. Okay, boop, 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 and... there we go, fixed problem. DLC bot. And that one that's just been linked is the original, not the, Yep, it's the original, not the remixes. So not quite there. Guess I'll be combing SoundCloud, potentially.
Laisse-moi faire.
Okay, she's got a pose on her. Very much noble woman. Even runs like a noble woman. Let's see here. Plant something in the garden. Collect eggs and feathers. That's the animal shed. They sected aside the animal shed and the garden. What? Why? Oh, but they also made it cheaper. Because the garden seems to be only one now. Hmm. Let's see. Upgrade reactor. Hungry. Talk with May. I've always admired all of you, even from that time. Hmm. Actually, I almost want the two of you to bond. It's adorable. Increases crit rates.
Please?
Tell me, May, what do you think of Malt?
My brother, he's nice. I love him. Grandma and Grandpa said I should stick with him forever because he's my only brother. They didn't have to tell me. I want to stay with him anyway.
Sounds like you two are quite the pair. I'd like to get along with my own sister. She was nearly grown by the time I was born. We never really got to play together.
You have a big sister? You're lots bigger than me. You're still a little sister? Just like me. Huh. That's funny. It is. You'll still be a little sister even when you're my age, you know? Will my brother get even bigger too? I imagine so, yes. I want to just be just as big as him someday.
There's an interesting thought. Could snag them with Audacity using what you hear is... Yeah, that's the two sound files that I've got so far. But there's still all of the Tyrannus BG noise in there, is the thing. Always speaks play, impetuous and hard-headed. Lol. Okay. So, upgrade the reactor. Okay. So, fulfilling the majority of them will give everyone an XP boost. Useful. Also want to check. Is she a light gunner? She's a heavy... Why is she a heavy? That's so weird. Also, Furious Burst. High crit rate, 3-hit attack on a single target. Interesting. Balance out the roster. That's a possibility. But also on notice, our initial party is actually also on notice, like Hack is downgraded from a heavy to a light gunner. Sheena is upgraded to a medium gunner. May is still light. It's just unusual, you know? Link event. Be adorable.
May!
What's the matter? Are you hurt? Did something happen?
Downstairs. It was so dark and scary.
Downstairs where?
I went to play with the Cluckin', but I got lost. I ended up at the...
Oh. I want you to stay away from that room, okay?
I'm sorry.
No.
You didn't do anything wrong.
Okay. Can I sleep next to you today?
Way!
Of course. Anytime you need. I feel so bad. He's gone through a lot. And anything I could cook here? No, not really. Because I lack the ingredients. And why are you being pensive out here?
Je m'en occupe!
Oui?
I mean, there's not much else to do, so...
Comment vas-tu?
I guess I can do 2 convos. Try some scrap fishing. High success rate. What does that mean?
Je m'en occupe! Tranquille!
Dark to avoid spoilers. Fair. They'll say, you know, we're very early on, Minty. Hope you're doing well.
Way! Et voilà!
Okay, 2.
Please?
Not even bought the game. Fair. Give compliment. So we can get the Link event. Want to play as blind as possible. Fair, fair. That's also respectable.
Huh?
What? Do I have something on my face? Is my hair a mess?
No.
Your face is quite clean. Your hair is only mildly disheveled.
Désolé!
Hard to manage sometimes. Just sticks up on its own.
Are you truly the hero of the war people speak of? I find myself somewhat in disbelief now that I've met you. I didn't call myself a hero. I did fight in a war, that much is true. Sorry if I don't live up to your expectations, but what exactly were you expecting?
Eh bien...
I simply thought...
Oui?
I thought that despite your age, you'd be a strong leader with the wisdom and valor of becoming a war hero. No, I wouldn't go that far. No, nor do I any longer. You proved to be exceedingly normal. Can't deny that. You only made it through the war because everyone worked their paws to the bone. That and a hefty bit of good luck. Is that truly all? I imagine there's more to it. What that entails, I wish to find out.
Something tells me I'm gonna need to research what the requisite for the good ending is, or how detailed it is. Because if it's just, oh hey, Vanilla needs to be level 2 with as many party members as possible, that's really easy to do. Especially since you get her so early in the game.
Oui?
Let's start up.
Cheers.
Meet up.
We're in a bad spot. One of our transports just bit the dust. We're in a hurry to get back. Shoot. A bunch of our equipment's kaput too. This can't be good. Here. Just what we need. Not sure if this will help, but take this.
Interesting. So if you got some spare scrap, you can hand it in there. And we'll take a few moments to just sit on our hands while this ad break goes. That's the original. Yep, not on SoundCloud by the look of it. Check. Yeah, no. Most places that I'm looking for those remixes, I end up finding the original only. But we're back.
I'm now well rested and eager to begin.
Do allow me to join you in battle. Right, sure. Just don't overdo it. Come now, let us begin. Act right away after taking damage. That's your hero skill? Counter? Interesting. I mean, that is useful. I won't say it's not. It's just unusual. That's all. It is a cool ability. New character features. Vanilla uses a cannon with a high crit rate. Great for facing single strong enemies. Yeah, obs. I do like a crit cannon. Mei uses a fast speed machine gun that makes her turns faster. Using swift shot increases speed even more. Pack attacks. Interesting. So, multiple consecutive attacks. They're actually making it a mechanic now that the enemy can group up like that. Cool! And by delaying a target, you can interrupt their pack attack. Cool. Okay, I think I understand. Sharp Bolt. Attack that ignores all armor. The higher the armor, the stronger the attack. Okay, that's a good way of, balancing that. Because originally, Kyle did have a full armor-piercing attack, but honestly, light gun attacks are very powerful to begin with. So I didn't really find myself using it. This, on the other hand, seems a lot more practical. It almost incentivizes you to use Kyle more against armored targets. Mind you, most of his kit was detailed to Ariel's enemy anyway, but even then. I'm relieved you were able to rescue your sister from the Tyrannus. Me too, but 4 of our friends are still trapped in there. We can't celebrate victory yet. We can save them, can't we? All allies attack first. Okay, that's good to have. Let's go to the normal route. Because this gets us more XP for allies. I do like the detail that when a unit enters hero mode, that little gear on the HUD just moves at light speed.
Yeah.
There we go. So far, so good. Your heavy gun. I mean, something I could do. Boop and boop. Just so I can get ADV. I kind of want to see what that looks like, but no, there's no point in me doing that. Soothing song. Relieves fear and support allies. Interesting. And Siphon Beam. I hope that's a little cheaper. Useful as Siphon Beam is, it was a bit on the expensive side last time. The only reason why I was spamming the hell out of it was because it was just... One, I wanted to get mileage out of it, and two... How do I put this? I more than had the TP to throw away just to make it practical. 6 isn't much better. It is better, because I think it was originally like 7 or 8, but even then. Double crit. Not bad.
Way!
And repulse shot. I guess repulse shot is the obligatory attack that you want to hit the enemy with last. Okay, 2 blue. Might as well give Mei some screen time. I could also just do that. I used the wrong ability. Oops. Acid. Oh, that's new. Also very grody. Very not demure. Very mindless. Actually, would the right word in this case be magnanimous? Something tells me I should heal, but at the same rate, that's 2 enemies attacking. Screw you. Speed increase with consecutive use.
Shiver l'épée. Pousse ça.
Doubly effective recovery skills. When did Chick become the healer? This is so weird. I don't like this! I want Hannah back! I want Hannah back in their healing role. I'm not used to this.
Pendant ce temps, à l'intérieur du Taranis,
Well, in the
Anna suppliait
Tyrannus,
le garçon mystérieux
Hannah
de
continued to
laisser
question
partir.
Geel, the mysterious youth, pressing him to set her and the others free.
À l'exception d'Anna,
Despite the raised
les
voice,
enfants
the other
étaient
children
endormis,
remain locked
et
in
aucun
slumber,
d'eux ne
show no
réagissait au
signs
son
of
de sa
waking
voix.
anytime soon.
s'il te plaît.
What reason do you have to keep us locked in here? Let us out!
Huh.
I'd say I have a pretty good reason. Each one of you is a resource. A shelf of the soul cannon.
mon Dieu!
Terrible. You're welcome to try and run if you can.
Anna tremblait de frustration. Anna et les autres enfants n'étaient pas retenus
Hannah
physiquement,
trembled.
mais une force
Neither she
mystérieuse
nor the
semblait
other
les
children
priver
were
de leurs
physically
mouvements.
restrained, but some unforeseen force had robbed them of their ability to move freely.
Bien.
Looks like you bunch will have to keep me company for just a little bit longer. At least we reach our destination. Crusade Temple. Very original name.
Excuse-moi.
Something troubles me, Mont.
Huh?
What's up? Have things not grown less than organized aboard the tank? We could do with some tidying up. No denying that. I guess with Hannah gone, we've kind of let things get out of hand. Perhaps you've relied too heavily on her goodwill. You'll need to make do with the crew you have now. As the oldest, and as leader, you ought to see the assignments are made and duties fulfilled.
Way.
Can't argue with that. Okay, maybe you can... I'll have you know, I'm not one for housekeeping. Sure. Guess less it'll have to be a team effort. Just 60 cash. That's it. That's not much of a reward.
Ça va aller vite.
And I can afford to be spendy in this triple battle. Punch. It is still so weird seeing Chick in a healing role. Because that wasn't originally her niche. Her niche was originally tossing ailments.
Ah, there
Well, specifically weakening targets. But even then. Punch.
Akira too. I am calm.
What the fuck is that? Bastarded, I understand. It will use pack attack with the others of the same unit type. Dungvisp. Battle helicopter with excellent attack and armor. Low evasion given its large size, but it can delay target actions. Good to know. I did not mean to use that against that target. Fuck.
Shiver l'épée.
You know what?
Tu es pas porqué.
Oh, that's good damage, actually. I see, I see. Yeah, you can delay. Later skills can be triggered during battles. Learning multiple will further increase the chance to trigger them. Interesting. So extra passive abilities. And I guess to offset that, they might be increasing the strength of enemies across the board. I mean, they've already introduced a couple new attacks in Acid. And honestly, I'm excited. Because one of the issues that I did have with Fuga 1, it felt a bit easy. I was struggling in some of those fights, but that was mostly later on. And even then, not terribly struggling because I prepared for everything. Arrogance shot. Attack that ignores armor. Cool. Yeah, that's another question I had. Like, none of the heavy units really had an ability to ignore armor. I was surprised by that. Unknown trinket. Upgrade the tank's armor. Done. Consumption lessened. Huh. Let's see. Have the twins talk to one another. If anything, I could just have you two link. Conversationalist. Oh, that looks so cute. You fry those sausages. Let's see. Sheena wants to play with the Cluckins. So, sorry, Sheena. Gotta interrupt your cooking. I know, those sausages look tasty and everything, but even still. Oh, that looks so cute! Okay, what other tasks? Upgrade the machine gun, plant something in the garden. It'd also be good to upgrade the reactor. And never miss a chance to plant in the garden, especially since it's, like, very inexpensive now. Let's go apple and some karat. Considering what's coming up, can I cook something? No. Damn. Would have loved an apple strudel. But fine, whatever. Actually, no, I don't need to rest or anything like that. Instead, let's do some scrap fishing. Oh. Oh, they changed that. So now the ropes actually are consumable. You use them once and that's it. I understand. That does hurt a bit. Can we get another rusty barrel? There's a chance for it. Might as well just try a second set of fishing. Not what I was looking for. I was looking for an L. Yeah, I guess I'm taking an L on that one. Oh well. Let's just have Sheena talk to Vanilla. See all you could see.
Oui?
And what's your Link event?
It was quite surprising to learn Lieutenant Mascot had a sister.
C'est vrai?
I can imagine why. My sister and I are far from alike. Over a decade apart in age as well.
suffit désolé.
We need not discuss further if it's not a topic you enjoy.
Non.
No, not at all. My apologies. I perhaps have a bit of an inferiority complex when it comes to her. I didn't mean to respond so brusquely.
Had fun with some Google Foo, got better results for the Japanese names of the songs. Ooh. Let's see, or let's hear here. Yeah, sure enough. That is the remixed version. Damn, nice find. I'll make sure to extract that when I get some time. Likely after the stream. I need to work on the title card anyway, so while I'm extracting that with like YTMP3, I can work on getting the last touches ready for the new title card. The official one-to-one YouTube page. Excellent.
Tu sais?
I have a sister too. Back during the war, my whole family was captured and only I escaped. Malt and the others rescued me, but my family suffered much in Burman captivity.
Yeah.
I see. Do you find yourself feeling unable to face her now because of this?
No.
Things returned to normal when we reunited. A fact I truly appreciate. She's back to being my lovely older sister.
Oh.
I envy you then.
Actually, while I'm wandering around the internet, I might as well research quick. Let's see, Fuga to Vanilla, good ending. What exactly is the requirement? Okay, level 2 with everyone. That's it. Actually, if anything, Steam Guide says Vanilla needs to be level 2 with at least 6 characters, but honestly, I was planning on doing that anyway if they're going to treat her the same way as Brits. And that's not a hard requisite. If anything, I think I've already met it. Because, let's see here, status, character, action, affinities. Okay, so 3 right now, but even then, not difficult. Like, really, really not difficult. Because at that point, I could just pull up Kyle.
Oui?
Talk.
Please?
Chance to deepen. link up.
Eh,
Hey, you sure you're really the president's daughter? Born and raised in Parisia? Well, I never. Might I ask why you deem it fit to make such an ill-mannered inquiry of me?
no.
All I'm saying is, watching you fight out there, you don't exactly do it with much of a city girl flair. No children are prepared for combat like this, no matter their upbringing. And of what importance is flair in battle anyway?
Desiree.
You know what? Good point. You're right. Sorry for asking. At least you know how to apologize. I suppose I could find it in myself to forgive you. You're far too kind, milady. You know, Kyle, I sense a certain Parisian air about you that Malt and the others lack. Well, I live out in Petit Mona with them all now, but I used to live in Parisia myself. Did you now? What brought you to Petit Mona? Dad had business out that way. Rather not talk about that, though. Wouldn't want to ruin his reputation.
Je m'excuse.
Right, sorry for prying. Never meant to offend. You're fine. I suppose I could find it in me to forgive you. How very kind of you. Okay, those two get along like a house on fire.
Salut.
And to the fight. Target objective Tyrannus acquired. Entering enemy radar. We finally caught up to him. I'll avenge you, father. Calm down, Vanilla. You're getting a little carried away there. I am calm. Just you wait. I'll make them pay.
Our friends are in that thing.
Heck's right. The whole reason we've been chasing the Tyrannus is to rescue them.
I don't want to fight anyone anymore. But if it's for them, I'll keep fighting.
I don't mean... I understand all of that, it's just... I say cooler heads prevail. Maybe wait until yours is cooled.
Les enfants
Vanilla's
réprimandèrent
blood boiled
Vanilla,
with rage as she
incapable
came
de se
face to face
contenir à
with the
l'idée de
aggressor
pouvoir
that had
venger
aggrieved
son
her
père.
father. The children chided her thirst for
La
vengeance.
jeune fille, réalisant qu'elle
Realizing
perdait
that
ses
she
moyens,
let anger get to her
essaya de
head,
se calmer en parlant
Vanilla
avec
calmly
conviction.
declared her attention and ability to fight. I can fight. I'll fight beside you all. For my father, and for your friends. The Tyrannus is on the move and drawing closer. You'll soon be within effective combat range.
Merde.
Looks like the Tyrannus is readying up too. Hana and the others better be all right in there, damn it. Incoming transmission of the Tyrannus. Displaying feed. Boron!
Ouais.
Laisse-moi faire.
You sure about... battle stations, everyone. You sure about this, Vanilla? Yes. I'm not totally used to all this yet, but I'll give it my best shot.
Ça va le faire.
Socks in the gun turret. Okay. Does it count as dull sex? God damn it, Lux! Damage increase, delay all, decrease armor rank. Okay, this setup should work a little bit. Although, that is AR3, so maybe switch you two. At least temporarily. If it sulks in the gun turret, then that means we need to expect ailments. Maybe no healing? We'll see what happens. And then delay all. Yep, smoke zone. Fear.
Savarpe.
Seriously? Okay, delay that. It's not enough. Come on. There we go. Something will get him to react. Appeal to senses.
C'est bien.
Okay, that'll at least stun the cannon.
Savarpe.
And let's start weakening that. Okay, fear was not inflicted. Great punch! Okay, fully chip out the armor. Good. We are gonna need some healing. There we go. Main cannon disabled, so that'll buy us some time. And with all of the armor chipped out, we could do this. Upgrade our damage against this thing. Ugh, seriously? Now Sox is going into the cannon? Watch for changes in the attack patterns. Okay, great. So now we're gonna have heavy damage attacks to deal with. Let's go Earthquake. And considering what's coming up, let's defend. Good thing I defended! Shell Festival! Eep. Punch. Perfect. mention his interests. So get him interested in the tank.
C'est bien.
That'll buy us time. Lullaby. Defend again. Uh-oh. Okay, chance to fail. And it did. Let's take the opportunity to punch the soul cannon. High crit. Hype. But on the bright side, you just made it guaranteed that we'd take it out that turn. Thanks, Boron. Love ya. Skills can level up. Skills can level up? Oh no. Is this based on usage of the skill, or is this just predetermined based on level up is the thing? Increased energy loaded into the soul cannon. Use of the Menergam is recommended. Menergarm is recommended. We can't let them fire! Can't we do the same thing? Can't we do the same thing when we rescued May? I'm willing to bet we can. We just need to get close enough to activate that teleportation before the soul cannon fires. The course of action isn't recommended, but will initiate teleport preparations. Will this really work?
It has to. We'll save them for sure. I just hope we make it in time.
Incoming collision detected. All crew, brace for impact. We. Tackle attack. 50 power, 95 accuracy. It's not very effective because it's a normal type move on a steel type. The Tarrascus rammed into the Tyrannus with unrelenting force, just as it was on the verge of firing. 2 individuals identified near the Soul Cannon chamber. Both can be transferred via teleportation.
Cool.
Just 2 of them? What about the rest? Some form of interference is prohibiting teleportation from any other location. Further analyzation of teleportation applicable to locations may result in considerable loss of time.
Merde. Ouais.
Damn it! Wish we could save all of them, but if we can only save 2, then let's get them. Understood. Setting coordinates, initiating teleportation. The moment it initiated, all the energy gathered by the Tyrannus fizzled out like a broken filament. Particles of light dispersed and filtered into the Tarrascus. They fused together, forming 2 figures distinctly differing in size. Just as when May was teleported, the light began to take on familiar shapes.
Ouais.
Boron! Sucks!
Oh, thank goodness. We did it.
What just happened? After the successful teleportation, Boron and Socks collapsed on the spot, unconscious, but none the worse for wear. The light turned into people?
Ron, Socks, you okay?
It looks like they're just passed out. Thank goodness we got them out of there before the soul cannon fired. Hey, the Tyrannus still has plenty of other bullets left to fire at us. We're not out of the woods yet. As their friends recovered, the Tyrannus turned and rolled away from the Tarrascus. Time to get the alive checking stick out again. It's escaping again. Teleportation left our energy reserves depleted once more. High-speed pursuit is currently impossible. The turrets can still be fired. Entering combat is not advised. Oh!
Merde!
Okay, they're alive. Sheesh, it's getting away again. For now, we can fight it again. Just not while we're out of commission like this.
À cet instant, à travers les haut-parleurs
At that
du
moment,
Tyrannus,
an unfamiliar voice
résonna la
resounded
voix
from the
inconnue d'un
loudspeaker at
jeune
the
garçon.
Tyrannus. As it moved away. I don't have time to play around with you runts right now. Get in my way again, and I'll make you regret it. Don't forget, I've still got a few rounds left for the Soul King. Who is that?
Gives me the creeps.
Was that the voice of the enemy just now? The person who attacked my father?
Pendant ce temps,
Meanwhile,
deux vieillards
two old men
observaient
watched the fight
l'altercation
between the
entre
two
les deux
massive
chars
tanks
depuis
from a
leur
concealed
cachette.
hiding spot. Not you two. You saying this stolen? Was Hax building that massive tank in secret all along?
If so, they must be allies come to aid us. We're saved!
Always thought Hax was just a young upstart. Who would have thought he'd end up making a tank that could repel even that hunk of junk from Gusk? Or that he'd be responsible for our rescue, no less. What a sight for sore eyes.
Still, I wonder how they knew to look for us out here. Or how they even knew we survived after fleeing for our lives.
Who cares about that? All I want is we're finally getting out of here.
You could say that again. Hey, over this way! Hurry and save us!
Can we not? Those two. Aren't they Berman officers? Aren't they the Berman officers we faced way before? And they're approaching as if they know us. Let's kick their asses. Let's figure out what to do later. Cute. Cop Devio. Full flattening speed ahead?
Oh, looky! There's a bajillion airships!
May, you can't go running off like that. You'll get lost.
I'll be okay. I won't go alone, I promise.
Don't go breaking that promise, you hear?
I won't.
Or things at the farm shop. Kabaj see. Oh. You need to buy them? Okay, they're permanent upgrades. Even still. Oi! Flattening the Fiakuri. It's so soft and squeezable. Okay, unknown trinkets are literally just to sell. Got it. So to that end. It's flattening a me as well. Uncouth. Just in case, sell one of those. Cafe Le Vieux Leo. Headed for the border, are you? It's further out on the fringe than ever now that Gasco is all broken up. A friend in the Gasco forces tells me the airborne support units the enemy uses are quite the pain. Hello, Ducario. How you doing? Welcome to Fuga 2. Electric Boogaloo. Says if you ever come across any, take down the flyers first.
They've taken in young boys and girls orphaned by the war a year ago. It breaks my heart to see conflict raging on, even though the war's at an end.
Yeah, but the work you do is invaluable.
Thank you, young one. Your words mean more to me than you might think. May the winds of fortune be ever upon you.
Doing chunky. Ow! Kate Bros. Got a couple sets, special sets sported out. Might not look like much, but in the right hands. I'll buy a normal pack. You've got it. Thanks as always. And something tells me I should go back to the Fontaine Market, sell a few things. Just in case someone asks for donations. Let's sell another piece candy.
Lorsqu'ils arrivèrent au port,
On reaching the port,
remarquèrent
Malt was
une foule
greeted by the
d'enfants.
sight of a large crowd of children.
C'est quoi ça?
Wonder what's going on. Maybe I should go
Hey,
check it
D.
out. Hey, what's with the crowd? Something happening? Oh, so head-patable! He's also got my hair. I mean, like, my hair is a lot messier than that, but even still. Why not just sell the Soul Cannon now? No! We're not selling any of the children.
They're rolling out a new arc of the Adventures of Suker.
Oh, you're cute too.
And to top it all off, they're giving out free issues with the first chapter.
Great.
The guy handing out the comic pages is dressed up like Count Nuvaloon from the Adventures of Suker. It's like he came out of the comic to give us the comic. Kinda freaky, but cool.
Sounds
Wait.
cool. Let's pick up an issue for Hack. I'm Sir Shocks. I'm sure Socks would be thrilled to read it too. Huh. Come, my friend. Step right up. You really do look like Nuvaloon.
Salut.
Hello, another cultured young lad well versed in the adventures of Suko. Well, yeah, my friends are huge fans.
Ooh.
I'm delighted to hear you all read it together. I'll bet your friends would be thrilled to meet Count Nuvaloon in the flesh like
Yeah.
this. They'd be over the
Je
moon.
t'en prie.
I'm sure you'll appreciate this then. The first episode in the new arc.
Seriously?
I hope you
Merci.
enjoy. Thank you so much. Well, first, before we look at it. When the island split off, so did my home, my fields, my life. Have some cash. Thank you. Maybe it's time I pulled myself together. I've heard stories of your battles out there. Bet you could use some materials. Not sure exactly what you're after, but this is probably the best I've got. Take it. Hope it does you some good. Iron scrap. And before we depart... 88. Beware the wrath of Mighty Geezer. Beware the wrath of Mighty Geezer as well. Actually, there's another. Count Nuvaloon. Mysterious man who delivers the latest issue through Adventures of Suker. Okay. Locations. Lhasa Apso. Oh wait, Costco, climate event a year prior caused the continents to shatter and divide. The position of each region has shifted dramatically due to tempestuous air currents. Following the fragmentation of Costco, the industrial city of Faro, having suffered the least amount of destruction due to being nestled in the mountains, became the new capital in Parisia.
Get off my continent, Sonny! Back in my day, I used to know my way around a bayonet. Unless you want to become a shish kebab, I'd suggest you step.
Sturdy bedrock excavated from this quarry is used as a high-quality building material. Ah, cool. Once the site of an extinct volcano, the sulfur-rich lava beds were destroyed after the fragmentation of Costco. Excavation has all but ceased, following the resulting loss of a majority of the mines. A chain of facilities constructed as interconnecting terminals for airships, the primary mode of transportation following fragmentation of Gasco, currently constructed only on larger islands, but in time may soon be found across the nation. Hot spring created by the rupturing of land in Lhasa Apso in current Gasco, where running water is a commodity, this natural ever-flowing spring became a place of healing. Interesting. Share the same brain cell sometimes. Hey, sometimes it's for the better. You never know when you might need to share a brain cell, right? And the Adventures of Suker. Fly to the Moon arc. Fly me to the moon, and yet let's play among the stars. Anyway, this is Suker, courageous 15-year-old asshole with a sense of justice. When push comes to shove, his wit is his weapon. Crema, Suker's buddy, and a pet owl that understands spoken language. Miela tends to be a little too helpful. The Proctor, an oddball inventor. He creates some amazing inventions, even though they usually break right away. Professor Buri, previously an archaeology professor, banished from academic society after his fraud was discovered. Money grubbing. And Nuvalun persuades Professor Buri to come along and steal treasure. Research Institute, the fountain of innovation. Eureka! That's it! I've found it at last! What's gotten into you all of a sudden, Doctor? Woohoo! Is that the latest ancient script you got your hands on? Indeed, and one with information I've sought for years. Information about the great energy source, Juno. Okay, I'm interested. I'm very interested. You're kidding. Does that mean? Oh yes, indeed. The time has come at last. I'm so glad you're both excited, but does someone mind explaining what's going on? This is the energy source we need for a yet incomplete mode of transport. A rocket he thought he could never finish. One that could take us adventuring to the moon. The moon? There's no time to waste. Set course for the ruins. I'll get things ready to go. I'm coming too. Ooh. Everything seems a little down. You know, if you're going to the moon, you might need to find a way to bottle oxygen. Just a thought. Just a thought. I mean, we tell these thoughts to be gone, but... Parisia was the most prosperous city at the time of the Declaration of Freedom, enclosed within a circular wall to defend itself from outside threats in times when such conflicts was more common throughout Gasco. It grew to a major economic hub and acted as a de facto capital, regularly hosting meetings of regional representatives. Even among reps, the head of Parisia held significant influence, and their seat went on to become one of the most important Gasco politics. Before long, the title of President bestowed upon this position, one which was deemed by elections among the populace of Parisia. Okay. And events. 5 endings. Interesting. So they show you the requisites for all the endings up front, so that way you know what to aim for. All children survive, one is dead, all children die. Wait, how do they all perish? If the Mandergarm doesn't kill a child when used, how is it that they all perish? Exactly. I mean, like, the first 5, that's very obvious. You just fail the rescue. But how do the others perish? I know I'm at spoilers. Fair. I'm mostly thinking to myself anyway. I don't expect an answer to any of those questions. and resolution 90 or higher and greater than empathy, and the vice versa. I'm gonna try to go for the empathy. By the look of it, it seems like you can only get one or the other of these two endings. So I'm gonna try to go for the empathy ending. And maybe I'll, like, at the end of the game, show off what happens in the other endings separate. Also, Chapter 6, resolution 40 or higher. 3 liters eyes. Resolution and empathy are 1 or higher. 5 or higher. 30 or higher. 35 or higher. 45 or higher. Interesting. So my first unlock I already have for Chapter 3, empathy 12 or higher. And Soul Cannon events. Sacrifice, May, Kyle, Socks, Boron, Papa, Chick, Hack, Brits, Sheena, and Vanilla. So all of them can be sacrificed in the thinger, in the Soul Cannon. Survival events. Huh. One child is dead, Sheena and May are alive. 2 are dead, Jin and Kyle. Huh. May is alive upon arriving at the port. Kyle is alive upon arriving at the port. Technically, I should have been able to get this too. Do you only get one? And technically, I should have gotten this one too. Interesting.
May.
So, little bits of script that you can only get if certain characters are alive, and they act as part of the checklist. Interesting. Hello, Tay! How you doing? Chapter 2 or later. Yeah, so I guess you could only get one every time you get to a port. Interesting. It does incentivize you to play through the game multiple times just to get everything, but that's mostly for completionists at that point. Who knows, maybe I will. The Palace... Oh, sorry, I guess we're doing no commentary this time around, because it's the Palace of Silence. Kidding, but... Come on, Boron. Time for you to rise and shine. No time to be lazy about.
Boron's awake too.
Thank goodness.
With
With Boron and Socks awake, the children were finally able to breathe a sigh of relief. Their friends were back, safe and sound. Besides their newly roused companions, lay 2 embittered old Burman officers bound with rope. They cast hateful glares and muttered in indignation. Confound it. To think we'd be captured by these brats once more. I was all but certain they were allies. Damn you, cruel fates. What are a raggedy bunch of rugrats like you piling a Burman tank for, anyway? And what reason did you have to fire on that tank from Gasco? It's your tank, is it not?
Shut up, will you? We're kind of busy. Nom, nom, nom.
Yes, we should get more nyam-nyams. Yeah, again, how you doing, Tay? Maybe we should have used more rope. I wouldn't mind tying a couple knots around their lips right now. You'll do no such thing, you cretin. I demand fair and just treatment as a prisoner of war. Try anything funny, and you'll see what kind of treatment you'll get. Savage.
Après avoir attendu patiemment que ces deux
After
amis
giving them ample
récupèrent,
time to rest and
Malte
recuperate,
leur demanda ce
Malt
qui s'était
asked
passé
Boron
à
and
bord du
Socks about what had
Taranis.
transpired in the Tyrannus.
Hmm.
I don't really remember anything at all.
Yeah.
Yeah, same here. It's like someone kicked me out of my own brain all of a sudden. I do recall there being another person, but it was weird. Like, we had no choice but to do everything they told us to. Exactly. Now that you mention it, it felt like we were under some kind of hypnotic spell.
So Spell is behind this.
May mentioned some kid she's never seen before, too. Who or what are they?
Les enfants reprirent leur
The identity
poursuite
of the
du
mysterious
Taranis.
child seemed to be the
Intrigués
key
par
to
ce
solving this
mystérieux
mystery.
garçon qui semblait être
The
à
answers he had
l'origine de
eluded
tout
them.
cela.
The children continued their pursuit of the Tyrannus.
Les enfants
The
demandèrent
children
aux deux
asked the
vieillards ce
elderly
qu'ils avaient
Berman
fait pendant
officers what
toute
they'd
l'année
been
sur les terres de
up
Gascon.
to in the Gasco for past year. In the Gasco for past year. English is hard, okay? We were unable to reunite with the Berman forces following our defeat at your hands. We'd been roaming Gasco since that rueful day, ever out of sight. One day, we happened across an odd facility that resembled some sort of factory. We've lived there for a time.
Réalisant que l'étrange
Upon
usine
hearing
en
of this
question se
odd
situait dans la
factory
même direction
and the
que le
two
Taranis,
officers,
les
the
enfants
children
décidèrent
realized
de
that
s'y
was where
rendre.
the Tyrannus was headed. They made it their next destination.
Ouais.
Alright, you two come with me. We'll need you to help guide us to there. Spoken like a true lout. How dare you force two elders into indentured servitude? Yeah, right. You two are bastards anyway. We've got those old Berman locked up in storage. I hope they're not getting up to trouble. Maybe I should go check on them. Oh, is it visitation hours already? Goodness, the nerve of you all, imprisoning us this way. Don't you whippersnappers have any respect for your elders? It's not like we could trust either of you. Can you really blame us? This cold damp air is doing a number on my arthritis. Ouch. Never would have dared dream my final resting place would be this overblown broom closet. Oh, why couldn't I have met an honorable end befitting a soldier? I don't think it's that bad in here. Fine, we'll leave the door unlocked. But don't think you have free run of the place. If you need something, make sure and ask one of us to... Right, we get it. You've made the right decision, lad. Too easy. We really are just children. What's with that look? Maybe we should leave the door unlocked after all.
No.
No, perish the thought. I was simply pondering a way to repay your kindness. That's so. We have a lifetime's worth of experience, wisdom, information. Consider us at your service. Present you with questions when speaking with them. Select the correct answers to give experience points? What happens when Amy's action is delayed?
Boom.
Okay, and it gives everyone XP? Interesting. English, there are no easy rules. Aw, no nom nom. Zoe, how you doing? Thanks for the sippy. We still can't go upstairs quite yet. Cute. We at least get the visual of this guy eating us out of house and home. Let's see. Plant veggies, plant fruit. That's easy. I wish we had some potting soil, though. So fruit and vegetal. Although, who needs XP? Honestly, May is pretty close to the next level. I'm probably gonna have her chat someone anyway, so probably gonna have. What the hell is this? Okay, that's funny. That's funny. Small HP recovery if it kills the target. Boron just eats them. Also, cluster bomb. Okay, right. One fruit, one vegetal. Exeggutor. And I don't think we need to have anyone play with the Buffamoo. Oh, no, wait. We do need to have someone play with the Buffamoo. Or Terklucken. So... I guess feather. And get some milk. That should be enough, right? Perfect. One of the two chicken actions. Frying up sausage. Jeez, if this is this clustered with the party as it is right now, I imagine when we have a full party. Jeez. Actually, let's upgrade the main cannon. And I need 2 blueprints. Can we get that from fishing? No. So I guess to that end, I should just have Boron talk with some of these guys. Who though? Screw it. You will talk with Boron.
Oui?
Never made. And this gets us a link event. Boron, would you be so kind as to tell me of your hometown? I wish to know the various corners of Gasco better. You mean Petite Moto? Mona? Sure, I can tell you lots. Petite Moto sure is on the outskirts. I never knew until we went off to war. It doesn't have some of the stuff other places might have, but it's nice and quiet. Real peaceful until the Burmans showed up. I guess people did awfully get worked up when Malt's parents died. Actually, never mind. Let's forget about that. And don't ask Malt about it. Alright then. You speak with a much slower, more relaxed cadence than the people of Parisia. It's comforting. Do many in Petit Mona speak like you do? Not too many, I guess. Me and my family do, though. Is that so? Never really met many Parisians. Does everyone talk real fast? No, not much faster than I do, I'm afraid. I imagine. Faster than you, perhaps. That's relief. If they spoke any faster, I'm not sure if I could keep up. Such a silly thing to worry about. You're an interesting character, Boron. Is that a compliment? And who else to have you talk to? It feels so weird to actually have characters talk to Chick. Specifically because healer now. And this is the reason why I'm doing that. Chick's support effect is recover HP with normal attacks, so having her pair with Boron is probably for the better.
Can we talk, Boron? Of course. What is it? What did you do when you went back to Petit Mona? Just normal life stuffs. Helped my dad on the farm, my mom in the restaurant, stuff like that. Did you grow veggies? Sure did. We'd sell them in the market and cook them for my mom's restaurant. I guess having all that food around is why I'm as big as I am. Sure is. You beat me to it.
Cute. And this also gives me the opportunity to have Socks chat people up. Does this take not still burnt something? Burnt hair, maybe. Hardworking. They like him be... they like him chunky. God damn it, Lux. Wrath. You know, Socks, I don't believe we've yet had the chance to converse one-to-one.
Yes?
Is something the matter? Are you preoccupied at the moment?
No, I just,
Sorry to interrupt. Perhaps we might chat again when the time suits you. Okay. Until then, I still can't do it. Conversing with unfamiliar girls is still too daunting. I'd overcome as much, but I guess it would appear otherwise. Goodness, this is surely my doing. They're both nervous around each other. That's kind of cute.
I can feel the hatred coming from the Tyrannus. Frightening feeling.
I remember I paired Socks and Sheena a bit. Mostly because I found their dynamic cute. And especially since Sheena just recover SP on normal attacks. She needs to bond with someone, period. Natural science and supernatural spells.
Can I ask you to explain something to me, Sheena? Me? I take it you'd like to know about spells, then.
Precisely. Where they draw their power from, to be exact.
I could give an overview.
That would suffice.
A power we call No-No flows through the world and through our very selves. By calling on it in the world, by calling on the No-No in the world through the No-No that flows in me, I can enact spells. Does that make sense? Not entirely, but I'm beginning to understand the process a little more. That's a relief. Why is he so interested in spellcraft, though? Well, I was thinking, what if we could create something which brings together the power of spells and machines to one? Spells and machines. So that should take time, and... I'm sorry, if that's why you're asking for insight, I don't think I can help you. But... Bye. I guess I upset her.
His heart's in the right place, but I understand why Sheena's so hesitant on that one. It's not a good idea. Like, at all.
Laisse-moi faire.
You know what? Is this a bad idea? Probably. I don't care. I like these two. Check. So that way I have natural SP, natural HP. Delays enemies even further. Meanwhile, you grant at speed. I might keep this party for the moment. I guess I should also double check. Is the thing downstairs once every so often, or... I guess so. Prepare for combat. Sox uses a grenade launcher with status ailment changing skills. The bomb type ones that take effect after a couple turns are particularly powerful. So I'm guessing this is where there'd be like, oh hey, this is the dedicated tutorial to teach you about how this character operates. That makes sense. First. Oh, so they give an icon on it and everything. Cool. That click is satisfying. That's cool. Let's give you a smoke grenade at the thief. Enjoy missing. I do like the addition of these bomb skills. Let's do something funny. Oh, hey! What was that? Surely not a weapon of the Burman Empire. And the ghosts that always show up when we catch up to the Tyrannus. It's a conflicting feeling witnessing these Burman tanks, not but wreckages themselves, fire upon one of their own.
Perhaps this is some form of new technology waiting to be harnessed. What I would give to take these back to the Empire.
Eh. How about you think of how we could survive this instead?
I know that much.
And battle tutorial for Boron. Well-balanced cannon with Shield Festival for attacking all enemies. Punch. Just in case. Lol. This is also demoing the Aryan units that we were already cautioned about. But first,
Cell Festival!
Carnival! Delay an ally. Okay, that's fine. Because now... Stagger the target. Unlikely. I could fell it. Why did I try? It's like I don't learn my lesson. Ow. Risk of stats ailments increases. Chance of intensive hero mode also increases. I know this. What's that Tringle, though? Say, just what the hell happened to your world? What happened to the Vannergand?
The Vannergand? You defeated it. In this tank, no less. You gotta be joking. You bunch beat the Vannergand.
Huh.
Guess you weren't lying. There's a data module here that backs up your story. Are you one of the people Jean mentioned? The ones who fought against the Vannergand long ago? Jean. Alright, the AI operator of this tank. Long ago, huh? Feels funny to hear it put that way, but I guess quite a bit of time has passed. The world went to shambles in the age I came from. I guess that's when you furry punks stepped in and took over. I've been slumbering here in the Tyrannus all this time. Why are you doing all of this? What do you want? But don't worry, you'll find out for yourself soon enough. What? You think the Tyrannus is a force to be reckoned with? Wait till you see the Belenos. Belenos. That could be comparable to the Tyrannus. Could be another tank. I still can't move a muscle. Guess I have no choice but to sit back and see where this goes. I love how Brits is pretending to be unconscious just so he could weasel information. Genius. Alright, well, before I do anything, I want to save your hero mode. So instead, let's have Chick come to the forefront. I still want to leech some SP, so we'll leave you alone. I think that's the only change I'll make. Punch. Double punch. Lullaby 2. That's not a bad heal. Okay. Oh dear. Lullaby. Terrible idea time. And festival. That will fail you. Yeah, go for the guaranteed kill. Two hit. Quite a bit of damage there. There we go. Frenzy. The hit attack on enemy and the number of attack increase with consecutive. Interesting. So the more you use Frenzy, the more attacks you get in a row. Weird. Like, I could see that being useful, especially if you can get an attack upgrade on it. What is this? Malt and the others received a transmission from a familiar voice. Hey, attack kids, how you holding up? The man who got us the airship. One and only, you got good ears. I'm an entrepreneur. I got a new business going. I thought you ought to know that. What sort? Why don't I make use of airships to help out traveling folks like yourself? Check it out. Select call airship. Now, this is business, see, so I'm ready to make investments. If you got stuff lying around you don't need, I'll buy it. Okay. What might I want to buy, though? That. Anything in the farm shop? Mostly meat. And what other mats might I want to buy? Like, nothing here, really. Use airship services. Receive supplies for cash. Bomb a specified enemy destination waypoints to destroy them. Go to another destination. Waypoint. How much is this? Destroy strong enemies and safely proceed, and you'll gain XP. Interesting. But of course, the stronger the enemy, the more money it costs. So you could make your travels a little bit easier if you wanted, if you had the rings to afford it. Moves the children's tank by airship. Cannot be chosen right now as highly dangerous. Need to complete the game once. Seriously? I could fight that. Come on. Whatever. I guess don't worry about the yellow paths yet. Where? I'm a little disappointed. Okay, rearrange the party. You're injured. I don't want you getting whacked. You know, suddenly I don't want to risk you even being in battle right now. Maybe it's just me. I have a light noia for these types of things. Okay, gathers everyone into a pack. And pack no longer. Go ahead, gather again. I don't give a yip. Guess I could just delay you again. That missed. Right, pineapple. People get some. Shite. Of course you injured Vanilla. Rude. And thanks for the fluid check, Zoe. I do like the addition of the leader skills. Okay, one of those will go for the cure. If anything, maybe I should reverse you guys. Just so I can get some TP out of that. Lunch. 2, and 3. Air blow. I need to stop acting retaliatory to these things. I need some healing. And pull you out. There we go. Not a great performance. Coupon. Honestly, we're shopping for mats. So, you can only use it up at the port ahead. So that means when we go to buy mats, we'll be receiving a discount. Incoming transmission from the Gosco army. Shall I patch them through?
Huh?
Gosco? Must be Lieutenant Mascot. Come to think of it, I don't think we've made contact since we commandeered the Tarascus. Good thing you passed on our message, so she doesn't think we stole a tank to go joyriding, huh, Vanilla?
Cool?
Wait, if you snuck aboard, she didn't get the message, did she? Oops. Did you really board the Tarascus at the same time we did? You didn't give her our message? How could I have? If I hadn't jumped on right away, I would have been left behind. Ah, crap. Malt, I know you and the others are there. Answer me at once. Lieutenant Mascot, I'm so sorry. We took the Tarascus without asking for permission, and I need you to return to Pharaoh. You're putting yourselves in danger. Leave this matter to us adults in the military. We need to save our friends. And I need to avenge Father. Vanilla, what are you doing there? I gave Malt and the others express permission to use the Tarascus on behalf of the President. You did what? Over and out. Right. So proceed. Sure. That's rocky. Let's see, who to go into this? Hack. Honestly, it should be everyone that's behind on XP. Obtain various items, watch for traps and other monsters. Pretty simple. Phew. Okay, they actually show the HP of the monsters now. That's a good detail. Fire Crystal adds an imbuement. Burn shots deal additional fire damage, can also burn obstacles. And it only lasts for a single shot by the look of it. I think I like this exploration music a little better than the last one. Piercing shot. Okay, so it's not based on usage. It's certain levels that some of their abilities upgrade. So piercing shot 2, 4-hit attack. That doesn't really help at all. I would have rather have 3 hits with 2 armor degradation. But hey, we make do with what we're given. And this time around, we were given supplies. You two go to sleep. We can expand this. Need pine wood to expand that. Adorable singing. Let's see. Cluckins, plant something in the garden. Just says plant something, so just those 2 items should be good. That should settle that. What are you doing? Thanks, Mom. More water. That should settle your girl talk. Hunger. I should have enough food for an apple strudel. But flan. But flan, though. And I do like my flan.
Fantastic! Merveilleux!
So now... Right. Should have someone else lead. Just to splash around XP. Let's pull in May. Or should it be May? Hold on, hold on. Doop doop. Hack is pretty low. Malt is pretty low. Socks. No, it should be socks.
Laissez-moi faire!
Because we're gonna need some armor. Need more iron scrap. I also need to double check to make sure the little quiz down here is not gonna cost anything. Okay. It's not gonna cost anything, I don't think. So it's gonna be like the laundry room. Link. Be adorable.
I'm gonna help you today, Socks. There's not much any assistance with at the moment, May. But I want to help out like Hana did. Who am I to say no? Tell me what to do.
I truly am in no need at the moment, however. Is it the moment, however.
Aww.
Maybe you can help with some conversation? Talking to inventions may lead to something.
Talking's helpful too. That sounds fun.
Sometimes ideas from those who look at the world through unadulterated eyes like yourselves lead to incredible insights.
An adult. Is it because I'm a kid?
In a sense, you stand as a good reminder of a way I'm no longer able to look at the world.
Let's talk like an adult.
That's so adorable. Why is this game so cute? I'm getting cavities. Alright, run this convo. So that way we can get this. Tasty tricks. Please don't take this the wrong way, but I noticed you're much cheerier than you were when we first met. And I really suppose maybe I am. I was shy to begin with. Didn't know any of you quite well back then. Maybe you were scared of how big I was. Maybe. Oh, but I shouldn't have said that. Sorry. I was more overwhelmed than frightened. Sorry about that. Glad to see the best parts of you are still very much there. Sweet as ever, Boron. Cute. And then...
Yo.
Cap up that. And I have just enough for one more support combo. What's going on here? I've identified the ruins of a man-made structure in the distance. Pick up the signal of the Tyrannus coming from within it. Yes, this is most definitely where we hid out. It's a large structure, though. We didn't venture too far in.
Something about the place perturbed us to no end.
The children piloted the Tarascus into the ancient, crumbling ruin of an age-long past, drawing ever closer to the Tyrannus. What the hell is this? What the hell is this? Singeto. Created from mysterious technology, its armor rank goes up with each action, making it difficult to defeat if the battle's prolonged. Oh, gross. Hate this. Die.
Je sais prêt. Prends ça. Ça va le faire. Allez, allez. Je m'en occupe. Ça va chier.
That's a mean type of enemy.
I am calm.
Morikos. Flying type with high evasion, created from mysterious technology. Attack is low, but it'll charge and self-destruct after a period. So defeat it quickly or defend to lower the damage. Interesting. And these things also don't have any interrupt points. Interesting.
Ouais.
I don't like that.
Je vais le faire.
Should have enough frontal assaults here to take it out.
Je vais le faire.
These are a mean type of enemy. Oh, you've gotta be kidding! Do I still get the XP if they explodinate? Ah, nice, repulse shot. Let's go normal route. And dangerous.
Je vais le faire.
Let's go full tilt.
Je m'en occupe. Oui, oui.
That takes care of you. Oh, so shy. I guess we'll go for a punch. At this point, I'm racing the ad break. Yeah, screw it. De-armor.
Je suis prêt.
And repulse. If this works the way I think it does... Okay, it does. Yeah, let's go for the Siphon Beam. I like that animation.
C'est bien.
Actually, a good lot of her attacks have a new animation on them, specifically because she's... Well, to properly demo, she's using Nono more efficiently. Gelba. Enhanced version with overall improvements. Huh. I feel like having Kyle lead would be a good idea. And these guys have no delay points, so that means this is just how we're gonna have to manage it. Nope. Every time they attack, they're going to upgrade. Huh. Let's keep your armor low. And given the current state of things, I figure switch to like this. Get up a lullaby. We need the HP. Punch. And we got an ad break. So I guess we're sitting for a little bit. Ugh, I don't like these fucking spiders! Why are they so annoying? Like, upgrading your armor, I understand. Upgrading your armor is, by itself, very frustrating. But if you deal that much damage on a single hit as well, and you have no way to be delayed as well, that's a lot. I mean, I guess they make up for it in the fact that they don't have much HP. But does that actually make up for it? Because 1,000 HP, it doesn't sound like much, but at the same rate, it does mean that it survives 3 attacks. And you upgraded 2 pieces of armor. Excuse me? Oh, I really hate that. Heal. Before something stupid happens. Pentalaser. Oh, you have got to be kidding. You know what? Screw you. No wonder they gave Kyle this ability. If they're gonna have more and more enemies that do this bullshit. Increase attack and luck, but decrease accuracy. Why is there a random piece of meat in here? Hello, Berserker. How you doing? We're in no technological hell. I just had a thought. What if this place is, like, managed by a Juno? Oh, dear. And Jiggling Singeto. High armor rank. Flees after a period, but if you could beat it quickly, you could obtain an item that can be exchanged for a high amount of cash. Interesting. So we got golden enemies to worry about. Okay. Okay, I understand. I understand the mission. And the mission is yeet. I don't have nearly enough to yeet. Okay. I did not think this through. So let's see what happens with this. %20%. Why am I trying for this? Damage increase. That's only 60%. I don't like that. Actually, hold on. What's your ability? Doubles recovery effects. I'm gonna need the HP. Okay. So now... There we go. Did it just wiggle its tentacle? Like, yeah, thank you for the battle. Bow. Exit stage left. You dick! At least he left like a gentleman. Wonder if those old fogies are still getting along okay. Maybe I should check in on them.
Ça va?
Everything alright with you two? No problems? Problems? We have nothing but problems. Hear me out now, boy. Actually, I think I'll pass. I just wanted to make sure you were fine, and looks that way, so... Patience, young man. We're old, it's near the end of our days. At least allow us to speak our mind. Yeah, let's keep it short and to the point. What's the problem? We don't ask for much. We could do with some Burman cuisine for a change. Wouldn't even know where to start. Not sure I can help you there. Oh, woe are we, stolen. Fated to spend a year here, waiting on death without so much as a morsel of food from home. Have faith, Balm, old friend. The boy is our only hope. Surely he will see to it we are not made to suffer. Fine, I'll work off with what Brits has told me, see if I can find anything in town. Excellent, we shall wait your turn, my boy. See if you can't find a keg. Well, perhaps maybe just a sausage. Sausage, right, got it. But this boy has a name. Malt. Right, yes, the young malt boy. Your assistance will surely grant us longevity. Sure it will. It's not much. That's not much in terms of rings. Just pointing that out. And from turn 0, I might need to restructure the card to... You know what? Fuck you. Really hard. With a spiked dildo. Next round! Crap. There are ghosts here. Okay. So we'll flip you. Yeah, just the one flip. Because I still need to take out this thing before it explodes on someone. And at least with the next LMG attack, that'll be done. They can start chipping away at armor. Should save my TP a little bit, just in case. What the fuck is that? Wütend Stronger attack and defense. Might use pack attack when with others of the same unit type. And Moriko Scalba. Great. Yeah, screw you. You're still evasive. I guess I'll have to do that. Buy time. Please kill. Ah, crit, thank you. Just in case. Nice. Piercing shot. Punch to delay. One more pierce. And by the look of it, she's entered hero mode. Double speed. I don't need fancy techniques. What do you need fancy techniques for? Just shell them. Okay, I probably shouldn't have shelled them. But at the same right, TP. I wanted TP. Intermezzo. Good to see you're still spinning in circles. Alright, I believe it was Vanilla and May that wanted to have a girls only. Otherwise, play with the Cluckin'. Let's get Eggy, Meal. And what do I want to do in the garden? Plant patata. Get some wheat. Should always interact with the garden now, especially since it's only 1 AP. Everyone to be happy, guy talk. Hungry. I can have Bora and Socks talk to one another. Because that will satisfy too. Fishing, sleep, and hunger. Upgrade the main cannon. Upgrade the pineapple gun. Upgrade the reactor. Upgrade scrap fishing. And what characters are lagging behind? 10, 10, 10. Hack. Malt, surprisingly. And Boron. Let's have Boron do some fishing. Can't really do any other upgrades because I need more rusty carts. Cooking. Apple strudel. That's all I could do, really. So now... have Malt talk with someone to level up. Who, though? I mean, you're almost there, so I might as well just get you up to 3. Then set our party. We don't know what we're up against. What's up, Mom? Okay. Checking up on family, that's all. I did say that we all got hit with the COVID around the same time. I'm half convinced that a client got me sick and then I ended up inadvertently bringing it home with me. So that's a fun experience. And by fun, I mean not at all. I guess we could start with... this is our party. And this boss will be the last thing we fight before getting our raid ready. Finally here, Belenos. Missed me, didn't you? The sleeping giant, terrifying in form, slumbered before the Tyrannus. Jill snickered while casting a cruel glance at Hannah and Britz. Still unable to control their minds or bodies, neither were able to offer a response. Looks like we finally made it. Guess I don't have any more use for you on that eavesdropping brat. Still, can't move. Well, maybe I could think of one last use. We're approaching the target objective, Tyrannus. He'll be within combat range shortly. The children tensed, sensing this would be the final confrontation. The Tyrannus would flee no longer. Oops. I was too swift on that one. The time had come to settle things once and for all. The Tyrannus responded to the challenge in turn by opening fire, raining bullets on the Tarascus. So much for talking this out. Incoming transmission from Tyrannus. Displaying feed via monitors.
Anna!
Hannah! We need to save her, damn it. That leaves us no choice. Okay. So to start with, swift shot. Arrogance. Jupiter. That's a lot of damage. Pierce. Quick punch. Hit the base. That's gonna hurt. Come on.
Anna!
See if we can bring her back to her senses. Maybe this? Okay. So now... I'm gonna have to have Hannah do all the delaying. While I punch for damage. Okay, disabled. Now keep punching. High crit. Not bad. Emu. Uh-oh. What? You gotta be kidding me. Okay, we need to reprioritize. Alternatively, we could just be a badass about this. Get her to respond. I mean, we can't go on without you. It just sounds like the obvious choice. Okay. Go for the swift shot. Excellent. Double speed. So now I could do that. The other two cannons come online. And Shell Festival. And thanks to the hero mode, we can at least buy time on one of these attacks. This is gonna hurt. Especially with Mei injured. Act right away after taking damage is a good one, though. So now we can reprioritize. I need to continue using Mei is the thing. Thanks for the sip, Izo. I still need Mei's assistance so I can keep chipping. But I need a heal. But at that rate, Healing Burst will also just get me that. So I might gamble. Go for Spirit Burst. Good, that'll wipe the cannons. So I have my time bought. For a lullaby. Then we could punch. And the link attack here should be enough. Perfect. And a posture check. Thanks, Lux. Ah! Ooh, Mystic Veil. We get this early. I didn't really use it last time. The Tyrannus appeared to be in a bad spot. Rather than give in, however, it put everything it had to a counterattack. It still wants to fight? What the hell is the plan here? Is it trying to destroy itself? Anyway, hurry up and teleport them over. Let's move in close. Roger. Approaching teleportation range. Bonk. 2 individuals identified near the Soul Cannon chamber. Get them over. Understood. Setting coordinates. Initiating teleportation. The moment the teleportation was initiated, all the energy gathered by Tarrascus took on a familiar shape. Wait, that's one. Wait, only Brits? What about Hannah? Scanning now. There's no sign of interference. It's not jamming our system? A crew member identified in the Soul Cannon chamber. That must be Hannah. Get her over. Repeated use of teleportation will result in critical energy levels.
Okay.
Once we've rescued Hannah, we won't need to fight anymore. Just do it! Understood. Setting coordinates. Initiating teleportation. Particles of light once more flooded out of the Tyrannus.
No.
Wait, something's not right. Why isn't the Tyrannus firing the Soul Cannon? Even though Hannah's in the chamber. Besides, that attack earlier didn't feel intentional. Shouldn't that other kid be in the Tyrannus too? Who cares about that loser? We just need to get back Hannah. The swirl of fluorescent particles gathered at a single point within the Tarrascus, taking the form of a person. Intense heat signatures from the Tyrannus. Due to low energy levels, I cannot deploy the shields. Oh shit.
À ce moment, un rayon de lumière frappé de plein
A loud
fouet,
explosion
l'unité
roared from the
principale
engine
du
room
char
as the attack
explosa
found
dans
its
un
mark.
ruisseau. L'impact était
Fierce
tel que les
impact
particules de
caused
lumière
the
qui avaient
gathered
commencé à se
particles of
rassembler
light to flicker
se
and
dissipèrent
dissipate.
sous les yeux des enfants.
Damage control measures cannot be executed. All crew members should evacuate immediately. I repeat, all crew members evacuate immediately.
Sans comprendre ce qu'il s'était passé,
Unsure of
les
what just
enfants
happened,
sautèrent
the
hors
children
du
scrambled to get
Tarascus
off the
et
Tarascus with
tentèrent
every
de
ounce
s'en
of
éloigner
strength left
autant.
in them. Oh!
Le
Shit!
Tarascus explosa dans une lumière aveuglante.
It exploded! Wait, so now what? Can it still regenerate?
Sa carcasse se changea en
The debris
particules de
smoldered
lumière
into
qui
particles of
volèrent
light
dans
as
tous
it
les
was flung
sens.
far and wide over the surrounding
Sous
area.
le choc, les
All
enfants
happened
restaient
too
bouche bée,
suddenly.
dans un
Shaken
silence qui sembla
by
durer
what
une
had just
éternité.
transpired, the children stood stock still, in a silence that seemed to last an eternity.
C'est pas vrai?
The Tarascus. How could this have...
Anna.
What happened to Hannah?
Les enfants regardaient autour d'eux avec crainte, sans toutefois trouver
Might I
trace
let
de
you
leur
drive
amour.
again? Hey! It wasn't your choice that I was at the wheel. I just grabbed it. The children glanced furtively around, hoping to catch sight of their friend. Hannah was nowhere to be seen. I bet she's still inside the Tyrannus.
Ils se précipitèrent
The
vers
children
le
darted for the
Taranis,
motionless Tyrannus,
désormais
as if their
immobile.
lives depended on it.
Mais tout ce qu'ils trouvèrent à l'intérieur
All they
fut
found
le gilet
was
d'Anna.
Hannah's jacket. Hannah? No, don't tell me she's dead.
C'est pas possible.
You're kidding me, right? Is this some sort of sick joke? It can't be true! Teleportation failed. Was that beam of light?
Where's Hannah? Where'd she go?
Oh non! Impossible! C'est impossible!
Qu'est-ce qu'il y a?
No. No, hold on.
Depuis le fond du complexe duquel avait émané le rayon de lumière,
Huh?
What's this? Tyrannus survived the blast. Guess you sit out a bunch of sacks made it too.
Huh.
I was trying to blast you all to hell. Looks like luck was on your side. You're the one who did this. Let's try again, shall we? Think you can withstand another shot from the Belenos? You're gonna pay. Huh?
au moment où Jill
As
s'apprêtait
Jill
à tirer avec le
redirected the mouth of the
Bélinos,
Belos'
les
main
particules
cannon
de
toward
lumière
the
éparpillées
Tyrannus,
du Tarascus se mirent
the
à
particles
briller.
of light that had once been the Tarascus glowed.
Comment?
What's going on?
Les particules se rassemblaient autour du Taranis.
Particles
Comme
flowed and
absorbées
gathered
par
into
ce
the
dernier.
Tyrannus, as if being siphoned into a dazzling vacuum.
Le Taranis s'enveloppa progressivement d'une lueur dorée.
The Tyrannus was
éblouissante
enveloped
qu'on
in
ne
a veil of
distinguait plus sa
golden
forme.
light, so bright that its form became indiscernible.
Immerge! Bon sang!
What's happening? Why does my chest hurt? Know what's happening? I require a report in full.
I have no idea either.
C'est pas possible!
What's happening to the Tyrannus? Its shape. This doesn't look like just mere self-regeneration. They're melding, aren't they?
La lumière enveloppant le Taranis s'atténua.
Okay, that's cool.
Le char géant arborait autant des airs du Taranis
It resembled
que du Tarascus,
both the Tarascus
tout
and
en
the
semblant à la fois
Tyrannus,
complètement
but
différent.
had taken on a new form entirely. The Exotyrannus.
Je vois.
Interesting. Seems the Tyrannus had a hidden ability I didn't know about. It could do more than regenerate. It can evolve. But Belenos isn't working at full capacity either. I'm not sure what other aces you've got up your sleeve. We'll bow out for now. Once Belenos is fully back in business, we'll be ready for another round.
Sur ces mots, le Bélénos se mit en marche vers la... Encore sous le choc, ces derniers ne pouvaient que regarder le Bélénos.
Okay. What the fuck? Why did they just kill off Hannah? Excuse me? No, no, I refuse. I refuse? I refuse. That doesn't feel right. No. It's a story beat. It's a story beat. You gotta be kidding me! You gotta be kidding me! Oh, I hate this. Oh, I hate this with every fiber of my being. Did I tell you about wasting soul cannon ammo? I did not! Excuse me, I was trying to rescue Hannah, but apparently she's supposed to die by story. That's upsetting. I wanted my good healer back, thank you. I don't want to have to deal with a pint-sized pipsqueak. Somebody there. Why are there centipedes? People take time to forget grudges. I mean, we can hand you a bunch of carrot. Nanako. Why the long face? Something got you down there? No. It's fine. I'm the oldest. I can keep it together. If you say so. By the by, you wouldn't by chance be interested in a copy of the latest comic, would you? Thank you. My friends will be happy to read this, I think. Give it a read yourself, my boy. Tears me up to see children look so sad. Do I look sad? Can't tell at this point. I pray that your spirits lift soon, lad. If only a little. Thank you. Oh, there's only one wood branch in the shop. Interesting. I mean, at this point, I might as well just spend my cash. Anything I could sell. Rather, anything I want to sell. And the answer is probably going to be no. Because I need these energy cells for later, I feel like. Otherwise, there's not too much. And I still feel like I might need these. So I guess for the moment, we leave it here. Take a look at our new comic. 14 years old, potentially. The Border. An island featuring nothing but desolate, untamed wilderness in the northeast of Gosco. Living conditions are so inhospitable here that the population's been gradually migrating to other islands. Several such rocky outcrops featuring painted motifs and icons have been discovered throughout Gosco. Some even house deadly traps and bloodthirsty creatures. The decaying edifice of an enormous looming ruin. The entrance remains sealed tight and said that none have ever entered within its depths. Interesting. Knowing one's enemy. Okay, that's the one that I got. And I guess it does make sense to an extent, because not once is Hana's name mentioned, technically, in any of these. I can understand it. I could be upset, but I can understand it. After the fall of Parisia, the representatives of Gosco debated who should next take lead. It wasn't long before Pharaoh, the second largest city after Parisia, and one spared much of the destruction faced in other regions, was nominated. The presidency was left in the hands of the Parisian President Muscat to stave off any political unrest which might brew during a power vacuum. In order to bring a swift end to the turmoil of the fragmentation, Muscat worked to promptly negotiate a ceasefire with the Burman Empire and focus efforts on restoration. And then there's Suker. Suker and the others proceed with preparations for exploring the ruins. Meanwhile, elsewhere, deep in the Juno ruins...
I found it at last! The greatest treasure of all! The ancient energy source. Juno.
Energy source? Hold on. Juno is a knowledge base, not an energy source.
It's all mine. Count Nuvaloon will never even know. But this alone won't do. I need to get the other up and running.
Wait, hold on. That's a tank.
But that's precisely why I gave those fools the intel. I'm sure they're headed there right at this very moment.
Huh. Right, with that, how do I save? I mean, I guess I save when I get to the next thing. Meanwhile, I'll go find our raid target. Different News dropped by. Thank you so much. I appreciate the support we get with these streams. Usually we run Fridays, Saturdays, 8 a.m. Eastern Standard to noon. Approximately. Also, Chapter 4, The Shadow of Trees. Fridays are game clearing, Saturdays dedicated variety. We're playing whatever we feel like. If you miss any streams, don't worry. They stay up on Twitch for a couple weeks. We then chuck them down, port them to a YouTube channel. Okay, no one's promoing there. Any promos here? Not really. Yeah, I got no one, surprisingly. So maybe we'll take a poke at Bristol Beeger. Load Reki into the Soul Cannon? No!
Avec le Bélénos
I mean, we
entre
can
ses
use
mains,
that as
Jill
our
mijote
raid
sur
message,
sa
but
prochaine
why?
destination.
Now the control of the Belenos, Jill was en route to his next destination.
Cependant, l'expression du garçon
Despite
montrait
having
plus de
achieved one of his
frustration que
goals, his
d'allégresse.
expression betrayed more consternation than elation.
No.
Damn it. Annoying brats.
Bien.
Looks like we finally made it. Guess I don't have any more use for you and that eavesdropping brat either. Oh, maybe I can think of one last use for you.
Jill prit le contrôle de
Britz's
Britz
freedom had
et
been
le
stolen by
transféra
Jill
dans la
once
salle du
more.
canon des âmes.
He found himself trapped in the Soul Cannon chamber, readied for conversion into pure energy.
S'il te plaît.
Stop this. Why are you doing Why are you doing something so cruel to us?
Cruelty is all I ever known. I've always been subjected to it. Treated as nothing more than a war weapon. He even took Mom away from me.
Mama.
No.
Jerry on top was sealing me away in the Tyrannus. I was locked up in here, sleeping away the years for longer than you could imagine. But finally, I can make my own decisions, do what I want. I'm not about to let you brats ruin everything.
Pitié de toi.
You must have been treated horribly. Heartbroken so many times. Like you've forgotten you had one.
La ferme.
Shut up. You've got some nerve, beast.
Espèce de.
She'd all would just screw off. Everyone, hon. How would some feral creature understand? Don't talk like you don't know what I've been through. Pity me all you want, but don't stand there and pretend like you could so easily grasp the pain I've endured. It seems you've reacquired control of the Belenos.
Ah.
You again. Yeah, but the auxiliary generators seem to be somewhere else. I need them to get Belenos firing on all cylinders again. And I could provide you with the location of the generators. Gasco's undergone some major changes in the past year, let alone since your time. I'm sure you hardly recognize it. I'd appreciate the intel. I would say it for you. I simply wish for the same revenge you seek. Surely you could see our interests are aligned.
Pot.
Whatever you say, I'll take whatever help I can get. Most pragmatic decision. The one word of advice. Don't waste your time entertaining the fancies of those children. I make my own decisions. Me. That's why I woke up. To do whatever I want, however I see fit. Where am I?
Pritz, thank goodness.
Revenu à son état
This is
d'origine,
Mother the AI
Brit se
consciousness.
réveillait lentement dans le
Potentially.
dortoir du nouveau char gigantesque.
It could be the case. We'll see as the story unfolds. Regaining consciousness, Britz awoke to find himself in a bedroom aboard the newly revived giant tank.
Quelques-uns de ses compagnons étaient rassemblés
The
autour de
children
lui,
gathered around him,
tandis qu'il
watched as
reprenait
his
ses
senses
esprits.
gradually returned.
Ne t'inquiète pas.
You're... Well, it's hard to explain, but you're on the Tyrannus. How do you feel?
Merci.
I'm alright, thanks.
Oh.
But where's Hannah? If we're on the Tyrannus, she's here too, isn't she?
Les enfants ne lui
The children
répondirent
offered
pas,
no
mais
response,
les
but a
pleurs autour
stifled
de lui
sob
suffisaient à comprendre
from
la
within the
situation.
silence was enough.
Impossible.
It can't be. Damn it.
Les enfants éclatèrent en sanglots, incapables de
Kyle's
retenir
cry
leurs
broke
larmes
the
plus
dam,
longtemps.
causing the tears the children had been holding back to burst out all at once. They wept and wailed, mourning the passing of their friend.
Peter.
Non. C'est pas vrai. C'est impossible.
Malte, qui
The air was
tentait de
thick with
maintenir le
loss
calme
and
dans cette
grief.
atmosphère pesante,
Malt
s'adressa à
quietly
Britz.
watched over his friends as they mourned before breaking the silence.
Tu.
Britz,
Hmm.
what happened on the Tyrannus? Everything you can remember, every detail.
Ouais.
I'll tell you what I can recall, but... Are you sure you're okay?
Hmm.
Just tell me.
J'ai compris. Eh bien.
I was a kid none of us knew inside. A boy. His name was Jill.
Britz expliqua que Jill, le
Britz went on to
mystérieux
tell
garçon,
Malt about Jill,
dormait au sein du
the
Taranis
youth
avant
who had
même la
been sealed within
destruction
the
de l'ancien
Tyrannus
monde.
before the collapse of the old world.
L'un de ses objectifs
He
était de
explained
mettre la
Jill
main
was
sur le
searching for
Bélénos,
something,
l'arme qu'il
that the
venait de voir
Belenos was
quelques
just one of
instants
the
plus tôt.
things that he was searching for.
Jill.
So that's his name. Jill. Let's move out, everyone. We're going after the Belenos, after Jill, right away.
Marthe.
Let's get him. We'll make him pay for what he did to Hannah. I'm not sure if I have any fight left in me.
Les sentiments étaient mitigés.
The children were
Certains étaient
torn.
déterminés à poursuivre
Some
Jill
were
pour se
determined to
venger,
pursue Jill
tandis
and
que
avenge
d'autres
Hannah.
étaient paralysés par le chagrin.
Others were locked in a state of shock and grief.
Hmm.
I get that some of you don't want to fight anymore. But for me, the stakes just got personal. I need to go on. I can't let Jill get away with what he's done. There's nothing else I can do. Let's make him regret everything he's done. I know you're right. Reboot complete. Retrieving all functionality data.
It's Hax's voice. How is Hax still here? How did he not disappear with the Tarascus?
Seems the core and some of the armaments from Tarascus were transferred over. Allow me the pleasure to continue supporting you all. It's weird hearing him say that.
Kinda glad he didn't disappear, Hax. Good to hear your voice again. Speaking of saying strange things.
There's no time to waste.
Ouais.
Let's get a move on. He can't get away with what he's done. Okay, so this does let me save. So we'll do that, and I don't really have any immediate raid targets. So we're raiding another random face by the look of it. Just want to check to make sure that they're still going. They are. Okay, City. Not as keen on that game. I know it's making the rounds and everything, but... Yeah, Project Zomboid, why not? Let's raid Hawks. Let's raid Hawkstraws. And snooze that. And we will use... Build 42? I will modify Lux's message. Loading Soul Cannon. Prepare to fire. Feel free to decorate this raid message with whatever emotes you want. Fiakuris are a popular choice for, let's just call it, obvious reasons. And I keep the riddle costs of my own emotes fairly low, but again, feel free to use anything. Otherwise, yeah, I hope y'all have a wonderful day. Stay safe, stay warm, eat something tasty, y'all deserve it, and Happy New Year's. Let's make this the best that we can, alright? And also, tune in tomorrow for, the return of For the King. This time, potentially even sillier than usual. Zomboid 2 is build 42 on the branch. Ah, okay then. That makes sense.